say obi a just ata na ba you soon the sika yesa o fa loan kura na yesi ye free loan my granta sa na ye ata na wonye efi na dwuma ni wie ansa na ne be ma man ho ate no wa project nti kofo bebre believe say si ye be se ya ade pa ade anke ye koye obi kan underground drainage and monyam wom e wo ba bie no a yakọ pesika pupu duo na koye interchange no
ye underground drainage was cycle ho
sa ama say efia etumi back to the point of ekwankofo ko wu ayeka June
June 3rd
asemo to ye no ade ne yenko pesika puduo enko siesie circle ye wie na circle enko ye death trap na koye enmonyam trabia no yakwa ko page say interchange yesuso or the interchange in your politics at the expense of what really matters to a country that is challenged financially.
In the until say a bear the volcano, they be a hobby flooders.
Oh, yeah, Kura was say, well, Kura wire interchange if you fast yada. I did Ghana, and the President Mahama calculation. Kobe Antias ye. Oh, so won't Kasan Adia be do nyapa, near do nyapano. See answer. You see, uni veranda also koto adu. And the yakoya suona ye breno. Obi ade hia no pa no. Ushu ba ko a, o fa nkobo soka. Ushu ewo wi ase nyina no. Enti enema bi ho a yesi ye enema bi na se political. Ma ukomu pa de ohia ne de. Ne si kasam no ototo de kakrakra. Ada na wo wi ni Madrid a e feed into odo. Now so do akoye friends cycle interchange. Cycle interchange na akoye is it for political dividend and
but it was to ease traffic and I solve our problem.
Na traffic ni efindie ope. Wo hwe ade ekukura ntumi yesisuru yi. Na se no efia say cho. Na traffic for no mani beje. To unclear finance and wa be easy traffic no. Because no be ye bia efini de besere wa o. Edum pempe zuku ankofo bebre wa on fa cycle because on so say bia the car no kra na bia na kotonsu. No ye ne de yin.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM 94.7.
The radio program of the year. Ekosi saying. Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year. Ekosi saying on ASEMPA 94.7 FM.
Ekosi saying on ASEMPA FM 94.7.
Asemi,
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 ASEMPA FM, so only 14 minutes after 2. Live from our national studios at 355 Fanofa Street in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ma emphasize that Stronko Emma Muninara, somebody Fidieno Atoha. From now till 6:30 p.m. It's our duty and pleasure to bring you Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Meridio say BONSU from Yobi. Ma menna production team no ase. Yawo Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Eric Opare, bebre friend with DJ Yayo, and a Queen Star. A Japan. Oman hine kwabana sante and so boy and a chidom papa. Bibi obi a chian and area. Yet not to say 6:30 p.m. and Jumedi and Berry. So in the next 4 hours, 30 minutes, it's our duty and pleasure to serve you and serve you well. Tuesday afternoon, the 24th day of May 2022. Many thanks to our sponsors, Agbeve Herbal Center, Uniat Practical Institute, Irata Motors, Compute Ghana, JB Powerplex Herbal, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, EcoBank Ghana, Rocksters Roofing Systems, OMV and Sons Limited, Asaplas Destination, Sasem Pharmaceutical, CBG, also we stand with you, Seahorse Engine Oil, Bale Beverages, Franco Trading Enterprise, Dependable Herbal, and Imaros Limited. And you may quite know saying, we have a lot coming up this Tuesday afternoon. Yes, Shamobose, for the rest of this week, we would focus a bit more on the upcoming NPP regional elections. Now, Udim said, party delegates in the various regions will go to the poll this weekend from Friday through Saturday to Sunday. Enra, me go through the list of the venues. Any data region be abetone de edemamo. And then what we want to do, they say, I will be telling you who are standing for which position in the various regions. Now, officially, when we list, so you know, for example, in the Greater Accra region, Nipa saying the regional chairmanship, why women organizer, why youth organizer, we have that list official, may go through at the Amamo. Here we are. Some of the aspirants will come through the studios. Not anyone, Etumi, Eddie, and Komo. Of course, Greater Accra aspirants will be passing through, and we'll try as much as possible, say throughout the week, would make time for a lot of them, as many as possible. When one brother be passing through, anyone ABD and Komo, so you know who you would vote for going into this particular election. But even before we get into all of that, the Mobile Parliament, when you say parliamentary resume is certain. Now, some interesting issues are basso and as are also on the floor. One of them, and it's the minority, pushy, say Land and Natural Resources Minister, Emra before the House to answer questions relative to Achimota Forests and Sama Akosuyane, number one. Number two, Privileges Committee in Parliament, and so when him say, Ebeto just say, members of Parliament, Kennedy Ohine Japan, Henry Korte, and Ajwa Safo. Were all referred to the Privileges Committee to come and give reasons why one co-parliament in the Osha parliamentary sittings consecutively for more than 15 days. So we are Sadi and Awatumra, our parliament. They were referred to the Privileges Committee. Yeah, can say data committee no Asia one ababa betuja. Ye dabenya ye bedi hon enkomo. Ajwa Safo Obeba anase Oma will tell you what we know and the area ewo ekosi sense. You just have to keep it locked here on ASEMPA FM. Na yemfa details ni nyina emremo. One of the big stories is why you follow up. Ochina will get you details of that. Efa Asante Dwabe. When you talk about Asante Dwabe, as we speak, omuni MCE. Na the reason why omon sanka MCE no, ye wo details no. Nyame aduma ochina. Oman hine kwabena Asante ekra information in exclusive. Aye de bremo. Asante Dwabe. Why are omuni MCE? Very, very interesting reasons. Ochina yena mo beche ni nyina. Ma me nkwa homanos na me nin komo we emra me ba. Then we get into the NPP regional elections. Kwesi Parker Wilson, parliamentary affairs correspondent. Parker, akwa ba net saying.
Please, and I don't know the announcement.
Nyame adom ya ho ye papa. Na NA what has been happening then akoso parliament?
Oh, and maybe make us over a parliament. Issues are also concerns being raised by members of parliament. In fact, the speaker came about asset declaration matter. Now, or share a MP in assets. No beer could declare the asset. Now, while also file or tax returns and also. Also, yes. Now, this particular meeting, the members of parliament, the executive, and it will be also holding accountable, on the holding person accountable. Now, parliament, meaning I assign my way there. Then also parliament in Ankasa, one more so a year transparent. Now, Ghana for and the amount for him say, almost so no, and they have the right to hold the executive accountable. Or science account the issue of a year double salary once them. Over years gone by, a year MPs need to double salary. Or no, we make sure say there are system in place. Why would you want to listen or so? Why would they no? Or no speaker abambabin. Or better say, but yes, I can. Because in fact, the impact and from my MP. It will be there, meeting was our list of the one say, they are starting from those meetings, or when they will go up then they are, who bet me cheers as a canon. Now, the parliament, or married image, now after for parliamentarian, so me and for Omodili correct, my subject, or faculty can be so, and the Ghana for Sika, and go bottom. Now, how would I do it? We, as Speaker of Parliament, the welcome address to MP. And I already are concerned. Now, the minority leader, higher than this, one also air Casano, and also by a Casa declaration here. And they will say, equally, a bino, a public inquiry into a Achumata forest now, Yakikase, we are torn part of it because Omontia say Achumata forest, a year of my penny another Kokufado, and in a pine, a beton, a year portions of it. And so no dear, the Pepe obey Jumadia, and the sub bino in Numenimia was setting up a public inquiry. Now, call a year at Sumata Forest in Finland. So now, I make us a majority leader, such as I was also Katai. No, none of the say, as a declaration, and ma a year the special prosecutor, that's a more modern, a queen momu who no me is an insurance position in the law, and trade provision. And notice and Kebeya or Sanka, Omutina Monday, Senator Bear Sanka, who will be a public officer. There was a card you don't actually over your car, Senna, the same to the Sana Man or no, say, James Abos, a cassette, or say, a bino, and I saw mining in a Jimmy Eshe, Nafi or amend the law, no, Senator Bear, be very, very effective, and I buy it. Now, one more thing, Speaker can say, MPs, a year court ruling. What speaker say, we follow a year court rulings are a year implications to be a MPs. Now, all they say going forward, or engage academia, or engage a year intellectual to interpret a year some of the rulings of the court. Now, when the chairman want to say, I don't know. Start moving on. I say, and shut down for your man, papa. Onim academia for no, onim intellectuals no. but Odidi said, Omwa, Yadi Omoba on board, no. Omo member interpret a court ruling no in a certain partisan line that will favor one political party. The banner idea, a idea one penny. It's in a way in Zambia Costo, our parliament in the way.
Now, on asset declaration, where did it come from? A speaker no welcome address now or hint and not say na a border because a year who say fourth estate issue another story say apparently Sir John upon becoming Forestry Commission CEO no and you declare the asset. Is that what brought about our conversation over Parliament?
Speaker no answer at the frontier or raising the issue of asset declaration. The Parliament starts almost there and access almost call recessor. Speaker, a man a welcome address, and I saw more and this one or the closing remarks. Into the Yasha and the Speaker welcome address and I said anyone. Now make your frontier says here. Speaker concerns particularly ASA. Parliament will hold the executive accountable. It is only to me without any concerns about MPs transparent. You see, he will cause for equity must come with clean hands.
Yeah.
MP will hold the executive accountable. Bisa say, "Oh, backyard no, be there also come out here." It's for them to effectively execute the accountability job no. I will say first, or shall say, Parliament. The MPB could declare as a when ye no for ye. Why won't follow tax returns no for ye. It didn't be BBR, a negative image and a negative attraction. Ever bear Parliament in a day. Or share MPs because this meeting, accountability aspect of parliamentary job, we was the main thrust of the Speaker of Parliament about the concern. And Nunchi Oma or can't say a year MPs in a moment the answer back declare
asset. Okay. And you say apart from Sir John Diana bar on the floor, minority for be calling for a probe into Atemota Forest near Nioma Akoswo Hunyano. Privileges Committee in so Akasa. Almost a day.
Obi, always say a year 3 NPP MPT, you did chat. Now, every point in time, I will say I made you for home near airport. Speaker, yeah, call recess somewhere 1st week of April. It was clear. There, 2 weeks upon resumption of Parliament, Privileges Committee, I'm submitting on my report before the plenary for consideration. And then I'm just me check as to whether a Privileges Committee almost share and almost share. They call the Privileges Committee for office work. When a clerk name couldn't come, clerk to the committee couldn't come. Now, Ochem will say, Oyamia Motina committee in the best class. Now, almost modality to know on how I'm being invited a year MP to know. Now, the response is I am the papa because now, as I was or the information is me. It's the contacted chairman and I'm contacted a year ranking. Now, I'm in charge of ranking at that German. Ranking here, Ricky Kuhigan, one and a ranking member on the Privileges Committee. Now, one on the children will say, and now say MPs no call research in it to know. It be more to 2 coin, a big constituencies. It be a quite almost election. In joining to me, share as a group. It is a year no my banner. And me are the more China. For the first time after a year, Speaker the directive, the Privileges Committee will meet tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, and the fashion out a year modality for a year or more inquiry into the absence of a 3 NPP MPs. Now, Ochile Muse, Nidi kind a year can record it. In fact, Omachok Kata the Kakomano said he should appear before the committee Namia Doma Thursday into opportunity and record it, the Greater Accra Regional Minister. Menoka or Chairman here. He will appear before a year committee, now or appear or be justified at the frontier for 15 seconds. Wamba Parliament. Committee ni beti no, omuti na, omuti recommendation, omudi ato. Samson na ye dobe kwabenya MP, Sarah Adjosafo. Wano be share committee no nyame adoma, eye efiada. Nti Henry Koti, daba man Thursday, na Adjosafo aba, eye Friday. The following week, which is next week Tuesday, in fact, and the week pepe, eye Kennedy, or Hile Japan. One also so a committee. Now, I'm sure say, maybe a Kennedy or last
Paka. Minim, baby, there is some terrible noise being the line. Maybe I was a sign free with you. And let's call him back now. Yenshen trust a very important information and or they my FA privileges committee settings and my main straight here for that terrible sound in the line and the essential working lines we be Parker Wilson na yeneno atwaso edin. Well, let me also remind you sir, the Lands and Natural Resources Ministry and Nkoma issue 2 statement back on a year trying to explain the processes from 1921 when the original acquisition of Achimota Forest was done up until enne buying reclassify some portions of the forest at the Emma Owu family back, and most importantly how government arrived at 361.50 acres Mudema Owu family in the first statement about 10 pages and on a church room. And there's also a second statement only a short about 2 pages and no buying taking some decisions to stop the acquisition of some part of the forest ne Ramsar site war the alleged Sir John Whale name any idea in the so a statement I remember so na baba be kan amamo Paga
Obi emuye
yeah, I think it's better now.
Okay. Iti na me kase yes nipa miensa no Kennedy ohine Japan wono na edeba last nyamiadoma next week Tuesday na nchemune ne se wakasa no ho fa no nchobetu kwan akwa for stand ho yare na obeba Ghana hopefully 29th 30th there about in Zanzibar committee for no and fan kwechiri anasombe last person and nunti na committee ne hwehwe saadia okakosa no yare there ma no hokam na kosa no yare na manaba
okay
so ba now ono ababe the last person into that Tuesday wono be share a committee na say no so ne also okano no so akan na if we were then committee will now put together a report na yamiaduma next week Friday. That is the deadline as speaker in the mama. It's by next week Friday on the submit on a report to the plenary for consideration. Now they are hoping said will be there we inviting no they will honor the invitation. In fact, Richard Hagan was clear, said will be there one baby no a contempt of parliament. A banner on the show reporting said the said MP is regarded a standing committee of parliament. And Nuntino, the speaker no sa akunyana, obetime declare the seat vacant because one fabu a mass speaker no. And mind you, the privilege is across the high court It's a high court for Nasawamba is in contempt. We preach a year embrano and Nuntino. And Manu Betty send yes. Now Mano Castaidia. Ricky and say Joasafo and Cantrom Sawoma and Nuntino one of the Namiadma Friday or I expect to say that the Cabinet MP appeared before a year committee.
But from our checks and also in the house, when you any information be as to say Obeba and I say Oma, do you know of anything?
The colleagues in so both so the main MPs in the Kasai from both sides. I was almost there. I joined from a call. And so Obobo, so to mention. But since our privilege is natural command, no, I also or appear before them on Friday. No. It would be on one interest, in her own interest, say, obey appear, now say, the BBA see the point. I went to me, Amber Parliament, Amber Energy, Masani, Sani Fatano, or back to them as a committee. No. Now, committee, no, so you also more can or Macassa. The committee, no, Casabia, almost on my ready. I'm Thursday, on Meshe, a Yumidi Master, said the Bio Hobiano, on my make 40. Now, one of the things are, on more Beshe, a year, whether I'm sitting on any public, and I sent in camera.
In camera, okay.
Richard say, one of them call pa, and any public, because a public interest. MPs, you know, represent constituent. Now, constituent, you know, so many want to frontier. MPs and represent within that period normally absent. You know. But however, the committee as a whole will consider that any interma now say any public. It's, you know, the privilege committee will be samia not a one.
Okay. Paka, my nasi, Bibiani, a best answer in Comobio. Why? Yeah, that's a pa. Kwesi Paka Wilson, a parliamentary affairs correspondent, and Motesi and AD and Como. And Yabashana Yatwa, so I told you about the statement from the Land and Natural Resources Ministry. First one I Sakai dated 24th, which is today, was a press release, Achimota Forest, Kwejo Owusu Efriye's alleged last will and testament. Medical Casa, we only 2 pages. The second one now, a chronicle development since 1921, near 10 pages. In the end, Wadodo into me and Kaiba. I would read this one. Where the Ministry of Lands and Natural Resources refers to its press statement dated 22nd May 2022, in which the ministry committed to inquire into the allegations relating to the acquisition of parcels of land at the Achimota Forest and the Sakomono Ramsar site by the late former CEO of the Forestry Commission, Kwejo Owusu Efriye, Sir John. Preliminary inquiries reveal that the alleged will in question is a subject matter of litigation or contestation in the courts. Further checks at the Land and Forestry Commissions, the repositories of the records of the land in question show no record of ownership of land at the Achimota Forest or the Sakomono Ramsar site by the late Kwejo Owusu Efriye. That said, given the totality of the circumstances of the said allegations, I, as Minister of Land and Natural Resources, have directed the Land and Forestry Commissions to deem any ownership of land both in the Achimota Forest and the Sakomono Ramsar site by the late Kwejo Owusu Efriye as void and are to take the appropriate actions accordingly. For the avoidance of doubt, the bequeathing of the aforesaid land, if established, will not pass any interest or title to the named beneficiaries in the alleged will. These lands, the subject matter of the alleged will, shall remain public land, whether or not it falls within the degazetted land pursuant to EI 144. Government will act on any improper acquisition of any public land, regardless of how it was procured, whether now or in the past, and the Achimota Forest land will not be an exception. Signed, Honorable Samuel A. Jinapo, MP, and a minister in charge of the sector. That's the statement I pay a buy. Inti Tiewamuano, a buy Echrimua, say asasi bi obi di ahye ne wheel mu say ode ma ne nuanom ne ma ne wofa asenom ne adena eye aban asase nko ade yes aban ede ne nsa ayeden atoto na in fact statement we ekyiremu a ministry so mo ye checks ewo land commission and afi forestry commission no mahu say asase bia ni ho ena Ramsar site e wo Sakomo no so bia ni ho a ewo Kwejo Owusu Efriye edimu, you know. But so kind will no so I want to say yes, ba kono part of the land ne dey Kwejo Owusu Efriye and Charles Owusu no mo say omo ye owners. But there are two being so no in the name of companies be belonging to him. You know, I don't know say companies nso no company bia nso din ni ho no nso ewo ni asase ho ana say to say those are some of the further questions ye be hwe na yetimi ebusa ba ma me nkwa ahoma no so na ye ni nkomo na yenje the was already the minority NDC in parliament akasa say omode e be yanka yenye nhwehwemu a public probe into Achimota Forest in Sensemi Enyina. But what's the position of the party? The National Democratic Congress, communications officer of the party, a lawyer, Sami Jenfi. Sami, akwaba na pom to say.
Minya Josu, nya media chair amode ho.
Yeah, danyame ase. Enti, me say nkomo akoso over the past 2-3 days, no. More as a political party, no money edi akire. Officially, my position, was nkomo in Achimota Forest. Any alleged whale belonging to Sir John near the Adeno, Etemo saying.
Yo, Obi Medase, Medikai, Mamenchia, Ghana Deshikunkwa, Muti Utumedio. As a party, Yedi Sa Achimota Forest Reserve, same way, Hochi Yepa, na a idea system, na a yareho. On my Ghana, ye japadie kesiesa, ye kwaya, ya sheda chichere, free kwesi bruni colonial government, pencil from 1927, ABC ne, na ye nananum impenyu for a baya hodwa abedina abobo bain, imprimpring air coming akoye se. Nipa binum pese omo eche saa asase no efa asesen because say yeto aba you say be di o man so ana say ye paw say be hwe o man ejapade so a wasede ne say ubo ejapade no ho mai ema o man no eni nchirima eye wrong say ube yusu di brenani to me na ye di ama wo na wo de apre afom asesa o man na japade dia ye wo oni wabusua ehuye yewura kodwo owusu afiri adodo na afre ne se jo ye nim ni pa and na yo fa eta ono ne ye party nte ye kama because ye nyina ye politicians yenim se ansa no nyameto ne sa frɛ no o man penye kufuado e pa no ye no ba no danima asoya o mo de hwɛ Ghana kwaye nyina so forestry commission enunti ne will ababeto abonten na yahu se ASEMPA FM Achimota Forest Reserve ya ehwo asema be emu nsase ye twetwa bibiama ana ono se sansa ase no owo bibiri ekeswe a ewo companies a eyo no ankasa ne dia na ode ma ne wo fa ase no ni nabusuafo no se asesen areho na ebufu because e totally wrong se wo ye Banodenima Forestry Commission wo na Boni so a custodian of all forest reserves in Ghana. And until you have foul, you near this Edumana Shawunsa. Now, Ube used to say the Breno instead of protecting our forest reserve, no, Uba the issue. Now they have formed forest reserve in Sase. Now they are Mabusia. And yes, sir, any boomai. Ye nanum, Kwame Kromanum, a champonum by no more yen, sir. Enka, ye. Yen man to forest reserve. Yen kaiso who say ye ka forest reserve once and one obi e ye nipa nkwan once and ye ka no obi a o ni bia o science mu kakra bi ni me study environmental science on my first degree, so I know the importance of a forest reserve or green vegetation. Anya hwe kra no you go school ye say if the last tree dies the last man dies. That is how important trees, green vegetation, forest reserve are to human lives. And the abroche krobi no wo so a wokɔ na wokɔtwa dua to twena yɛtiti te sɛ deɛ wakum nipa no even South Africa here ya pokura no ntimi nkɔtwa dua nto ntwene because they know the importance of their green cover ɛyɛ saa kwaeɛ no ɛna nkranya a yɛti a factories cars ne nyamanyama ɔmo produce pollutants ɛwɔ mframa a yɛhome ba yɛ mu no ɛyɛ saa kwaeɛ ni nwie yi ɛna ɛsosɔ ne mframa no so making sure sɛ deɛ ɛhome yakɔ yɛ mu no ɛbɛyɛ mframa papa oxygen papa na deɛ de bɛba abɔnten na ɛnyɛ no so no dua no de ayɛ adwuma ama asoaba from kama so forest reserve deɛ ɛyɛ sacred ground a sɛ wafa wafefa anaasɛ wodeɛ wo sɛ woyɛ nibereberefoɔ pɛsɛ de kumunya nyina bɛsɛ ɔfo wɔmayɛ gyapade a yɛmfa nkɔ
yeah but Sammy, to be fair and for for specifics sake inti say okay the wheel I make you round now and can forest reserve eka Achimota forest I think we should draw that distinction.
There is nothing like Achimota forest and Achimota forest reserve. That's seminar you no be canon.
But that is what is in the whale.
But Achimota forest is the same as Achimota forest reserve. That is it. And in fact, in the whale, no, Sir John, when he was not saying there, me was say Achimota forest. He was giving us the location of the parcels of land he owns. And he says those parcels of land, no, Sansa Sena, and one of the companies, Dimu, Nemo Mayor, no, Diano, or see a Achimota forest. And I made sure, say, Achimota forest, and one Achimota forest reserve. Because as I say, I find Achimota forest reserve, no, in 1927. So only 1921. And your colonial government at the time, a J, Sa Asaseno, a free, a Bushia bin Semua, or Modesi Achimota School. 1927, and Omo J, the NA, you find Achimota forest reserve as an extension of Achimota school land. And Omo, yes, I know, dear. Omo de Bayer Forest Reserve, and you're classifying it like that. And this assassin, the far will be a forest reserve assassin. So this argument, let's say, assassin is a forest, and a baby a forest reserve, you know, it doesn't even make grammatical sense. Because that entire land is classified as a forest reserve. And until a totally reprehensible and condemnable, say, opening power, or none of that. Forestry Commission or Mampenya Kufuado neba wumia na pauno. So unko box acquire no Ghana acquire aka ho ban no. Obekwa kwose sa dansa no e dia ye ne japade. Na ne wawu a odi eja ne wo fase no ne nana no. Even wetlands I a friend Ramsar size as I see nsuo tata so a we are here for ene nyina aman nyina de won sa hyekrata se ye bebo ho ban no. Eno so a says Ankran for more. There was a buying penny for see no quino. A buying penny for like you run St. John Monaco. I think that is the gravamen of the issue at stake. But who Minister for Lands and Natural Resources statement or the Aba and there? Say Abaya review Abaya review say at the Lands Commission says a woman at Chemota Forest as a CBR a war. You Sir John Dim.
Yes.
But like you rightly pointed out, Sir John, I kind of want to who said, Sansa Sia, a watch Mota Forest, a war no Dim. Save one be or say no dear. He jointly owns it with Yenuya Charles. Yakanino, or Case, a war Faso Limited Dimu, and I DML Dimu, and I not companies. Now, Omodi on my front to the adjacent answer. It is all correct question you may not find it. But whether it is there or not, why I want to ask you to register the Lands Commission. So, go check the Lands Commission, you will not know. And yet they have built on it for ages.
Yes.
And whether I say, as I said, no records what Lands Commission in a much. They hear the say, ministry, and they say, as I said, no, abiding is out so, or minor edge in idea. Because in this ye peneso ma abusunya baako and then ipako baako e form o manager pade ekwati Ghana mra form o manager pade na mom the minister no wasn't going to twice or one fan twice as a political party. You will issues with me say, and yes, Sir John Kwan, and I was form at Chimota Forest assassin. And yes, Sir John Kwan. Nidia na ba bontin yehu nie ka because manso esi ne will ho and I will na kwa kopie mu court and ade anka eye kokua mu asem because obi will mu asem there always treated as a private and confidential matter so obi uni za enti manso na abenti and I said will ya kopie court and ama will no mu sem aba bontin and yehu nie ka bi but what about the rest yenim na any idea of. And unti, we cannot just accept it hook, line, and sinker. Say, oh, Abai say, I say John Fire, or say, or the Aja, the man and the warfare say, no, Yajinti and one, no. Yes, I did. Now you do your mind, bro. I was set immediately within the shortest possible time. Audit of Achimota Forest Reserve in Saseno. Because as I said in heaven, I won't cry here, I was so. The minister no, any Bible pay you for any pass as it should be possible in a matter of days or weeks to find out who and who are those or more quiet at Chemota Forest Reserve lands. Whether they are private citizens, whether they are NPP politicians, whether they are NDC politicians, the National Democratic Congress say, irrespective of who is involved. Nobody should be shielded. Nobody, from the president to the vice president to ministers of state to even chief directors and civil servants to former government appointees, retired civil servants, private citizens, you're making sure, say, forest reserve as I say, now what go to Sikadia, what you can go because forest reserve as I say, you don't find sit down, you don't find any pay. There was a good reason why here, you teacher of mine, I brought for no moody, so yes, and I see you a yen first dying, yen for the commercial development. Baby, so I am depends on that. You want to destroy that for your selfish interest? So yes, I have no problem whatsoever with the decision, sir. About say what this John. It can only be a start, but it cannot be the destination. It should only be the first of many. Because in Sasia Chemota Forest Reserve, you classified as a Chemota Forest Reserve in 1927, and ne Bebre Ankwankre, and ya Bible penny for Biwa, or Mon Ghana area. And we must not protect them. We must go.
But the difficulty in practicalizing the position what take here as a political party would be, in my mind, would be, sir. So we follow the trajectory of events since 1921 as a ministry, in a more second statement, or by the detailed one, 10 pages, on my chronology of the events since 1927. At a point, it is obvious, sir, the Owu family enya lease for 99 years from the government of Ghana, of course, from 2013-2014. Which lease Emma or the authority to sublease into omonso den sasni bia mama mankura bebre. Are you saying that as part of auditing now work omo Owu family edin sasni bi ma won ni nyina no aban kofa ne nsanto so sa na moka?
Oh, obi yen separate the issues, okay? Number one, there is an the issue of Owu family. Yes, you are the pre-acquisition owners. The church of Monana Assassin, you want the and Sana Kuti Bruni, Jeffrey 1927. And Timremuno, Omofatam Pata compensation. Now, whether or not government is supposed to pay compensation for the Achimota Forest Reserve land, or whether or not that compensation must go to the Owu family or another family. Matters that a particular government can only give an opinion on. Only a court of competent jurisdiction and able to settle with finality Emremuno, Abusuya A and Abusuya B, and a right over this land for which reason compensation should be paid to them. I am not aware of any decision from our court that settles our issue. No, I did make a finality to it. And don't think that I said we buy one case we feed you so. Whereas governments from Kufuor, Mahama, all the way to Ene Omampinyo Kufuor have held the opinion say the Owu family known the pre-acquisition owners or more deserve compensation. You've heard other families make contrary claims say deserve. And in fact, there are other committee reports in history. So those issues are what's the investigating. I'm talking about the pre-acquisition ownership of that land and who genuinely deserve compensation. Here one. Now, when you have brought finality to that, then the question is that 2013, as part of settling the Owu family based on the petition they sent to the Mahama administration, which petition was a follow-up to petitions they had presented to the Kufuor administration, and so on and so forth. Some arrangement was made for them. The Yema 118 acres of the land. That is what was contained in the lease. Or in the letter from the Minister of Lands and Natural Resources, that is Honorable Idris Afuseni, directing the Forestry Commission to enter into a lease with the family. Then, so even before I go to the question now is, then as 118 acres now, a move with 361.5 acres from the NDC's administration to the NPP's time. Clearly, no matter the reason you give, and so, and also require investigation, so that if at all that family deserves compensation, and we are saying that we cannot pay compensation in the form of cash, because 99% of the time, you do a compensation, your money is cash. Near the change that as I say, you demand compensation. Why? I don't see to be and convert the conversation into cash, and you can't cry near.
But for three governments to come to the conclusion, say Yema wan assassin, meaning say maybe that is what they truly deserve.
If Yema says and Busiano, so what the information I have is that let's say why you're doing, and Busiano says you're crying, please pass. But if at all they must be compensated, what are they entitled? What was the original agreement? And why has that figure kept changing over the years from 118 to 361? Doesn't make sense. We will have to get to the bottom of that matter and know that if at all this family deserves compensation, what are they entitled to? And are we going to give that compensation to them in a form of cash or in a form of land? But given Obi, what it requires, and that takes me to our final position as a political party, the NDC. The whole Achimota Forest, transactions, be it compensation in the form of land, are moving from 90 acres to 118 to 148 to 198 and so on, and never do 361.5. You put it on hold. It should be overhauled. EI 144 and on I reclassify Achimota Forest, say your forest reserve will be, it is patently unlawful. Ghana Mrakwa minister, any president who can say, almost immediately a declare as it is your forest reserve. That to me, the Forest Act of 1927 and the moment penny. So what to me say or the CDA Forest Reserve. Or also what to me say or Casa Asano and your Forest Reserve be. Name of Samarano in 2016 Parliament for a Mrafofro. I have found a Land Use and Spatial Planning Act 2016. And if you read section 93.4, that law say as I see the whole, including the forest. Now, a buying person or as I say no original use, they can only do so with the approval of Mrashi Begafor. I just said Ghana Mrashi Begafor in Parliament at year 2 months. So that power, no, Parliament through the Land Use and Spatial Planning Act at year 2 months and so that EI44 now, and on our they are saying we now because reclassified 361.5 acres of the Achimota Forest land and you no longer needed as a forest reserve. No, and Rebia Papa Biante Enti and now to a buying every gazette assassin. Now, ye who say a forest reserve. Now, all family need claims near the idea. No, ye started being near him. You come to the conclusion that they deserve compensation. This will not be the first time I buy a job as a money compensation. But here make that final assessment and they deserve it. Now, what they are entitled to now, you bet to me, no, without compromising that forest, no, yeah, they are my woman. But you kind of saying, say we will continue changing because any minister for Frosoba, every 361 they do 400. You never say I also do 2,000 acres. Next, the forest reserve in Nayafani, we don't support it. And more importantly, Sir John Willie Abeya, Ghana will be able to including MPP4. Say wait there, Abroso. Chronono is just unacceptable. No? I don't believe say Sir John Kwane guilty. They are also guilty. And I will not even be surprised if other officials of other governments are also guilty. No matter their political affiliation, they should be phased out and those lands should be seized back to the state. Sabani, yes, sir, no problem. We're protected or mining.
Yeah, but my substantive...
Lastly, answer our question, Rebanobi. Okay, BB said, based on the 2013 list, you know, Abusiana Atontons are seen to
yes.
Omotons are seen as what? Because 2013 list, you know, as you are aware, no, gave them 118 acres and Ameboa.
Yes.
But that land, you know, the classification, the use of the land remained unchanged. It was still a forest reserve. And the list, a copy of which I have, if you don't have, I can share with you, no, made it clear, say, they cannot sell or use the land for any other purpose. They can't use it for a purpose that is not compatible with the classification of the land and the adjoining land. And it is a Yamawazasi lease 118 acres. And the classification of the land is forest reserve. And you are supposed to use it for eco-compatible purposes. Now, Kotoma will be a woman may sit dying or what? And now may a hotel or what? Sasa and Yaje. Building permit, again, I'm right here. You may need to Kiama, because if you want to be in Concoto as I see, ya zonino as baller, now one can say residential apartments. So, are you getting my point? So, until this government came, first May, or more regards as I say, no, 361.5 acres and your forest reserve. Now, from Kwesi Broni Penso, Queen Elizabeth Penso, Nkrumah Penso, Eba Besi Mahama Penso, as I say, a forest reserve. In the Yamabusiani Bikra, it could have only been used for a purpose and compatible with that classification. I think the year try to reclassify and send a beya either to media dying and our commercial purposes or other purposes.
Yeah, but even in the latest
as a political
yeah,
party,
but even in the latest EI, you know, Sammy, you are also aware, say, any future development would have to be with the consent and approval of the minister. And the minister has said, he will not approve any development ebe running contrary to what that
so
land
why
should be used for.
That thing I would say, and your forest reserve in 361.5. So I was say, I buy Adrimuno, Yede ma wonwa or Modiba Bedi Juma, and to me have forest because they are forest reserve lander. And I didn't think you forest reserve. Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So EI 144 is based on the law. That Forest Act has been repealed impliedly by the Land Use and Spatial Planning Act. Minister, any president to me, a parliament to me, withdraw that EI 144 and EI 154, right? Then the issue of politicians like Sir John Moore, and yes, Sir John, let's go into it.
You've made that point. Okay.
Then finally, the issue of the pre-acquisition ownership, let's bring finality to it. That's a sikan yedibet you ampata. Eventually, then yes, sikan yedibet you yes, 361.5 acres. Adding from 90 to 361.5. Adding something is wrong somewhere. Something is wrong somewhere. And Obi, we must look at the interest of Ghana. We must look for the interest of the people of Ghana, not the interest of any few politicians or more selfish interest in Tino or more person. ASEMPA by Yanke more. No. So I am saying that the Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, his announcement relative to Sir John and Sassano is in order. Nobody can fault him. And yes, I might say, but we need proof. And yes, now still your faith because Ghana this government has a certain mentality say every scandal shall pass. Into 10 years, Sir John Sassano yaje, but so we will need evidence to say yaje, and in truth, the honorable minister must make sure, Abino must make sure, say, development and then they should move further to other people almost and make sure almost or minor. Yeah, we are pre-acquisition ownership, we can investigate court.
Very well.
Court to check compensation. Do what you very well. The compensation. Now, as I said, and the compensation, 90 acres. Adia 118. Adia 148. Adia 198. Now, Baby do 361.5. I don't know for your real Rana. I don't know if you know my brother.
Same, Mamena Senian Fancy, Same Jemfi Ekasa Emma NDC sharing with us the official position of the party on this whole Achimota Forest controversy. Ekosi saying Shuni High ASEMPA. Let me also remind you, as I've said earlier, and from today till Friday, we are zeroing in on the NPP regional elections. If through Saturday to Sunday. Enra Mobekaya, minimo some details relative to venues Abatuano Ebekoso Ewo. Na meditu just say aha for region 27th May 2022 and Omotuaba Oasis Hotel or Goso and Abatuano Kosovo. Ashanti region in 27th, which is Friday. Almost Regional Coordinating Council Kumase. Bono East, so a Friday. Kintampo School of Health. Central region 27th May, which is Friday. Dunkwa Ofin Nursing Training College and Omotuaba. Northern region Friday. Tamale Stadium, Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium. Northeast region and also Friday Nalerugu SHS. Savannah region Friday Damongo MP's office. Upper East Friday Nat Hall Bolga. Western North and also Friday Pastoral Center Sashiyoso. Osha Omoa Airto on Saturday na. Saturday no Eastern region. Omo to a cultural center Koforidia. Greater Accra. Trade Fair Accra. Upper West region. Almost Wasek Tech Institute. Volta region. Jelukope. EP Church Keta. Oti region. Yabram Senior High School or Dambai. Western region and so in Zimmermanley Complex. ewo campaign Elembele constituency. And when we are Saturday and a Sunday one region. Sunday the any Bono region. Omono air to our pastoral center in Sunyani. Inti venues no as we have them. We official from the party's elections directorate. And I nemo etumi ache in the Monshan and so MIA. Afe no ma yenhwe and maybe we'll start with Greater Accra region. Na afe yahwe omo a ejina ewo Greater Accra region for this particular election. And after vetting of aspirants, no, we names are vetting committee, no, approve or certify so mono betimi ejina. So our chairmanship position na nipa mienu Divine Otu Agohom and Alfred Boy. First vice chair or co-unopposed Joanna Ada Frances. Joanna Ada Frances eko unopposed. Second vice chair Nipanum Van P. Ibrahim Tete, Francis Ebo Mensa, Jeffrey Osei, and Eric Nati. Secretary Nipa Miensa. Uko Sukura, Yefra Bantrebi, or Die Lai Paka. Or Die Lai Paka. SIA Ejina, on incumbent secretary. Yo Emmanuel Clotte and a Solomon Asante. Assistant Secretary Nipa Mienu, Baba Seidu, and a Ben Kweku Asare. Treasurer Nipa Mienu, Rahel Tutu, Francisca Anyoko. Organizer Nipa Miensa, Prince Obin, Romeo Safo, Nathaniel Bosa. Sawoshe Women Organizer Nipa and 94. Grace Echampon, Nana Eisen, Edem Atipo, and a Toshi Toto. Toshi Toto. What a name. Toshi Toto. Youth Organizer Nipanum 5. Kwame Apenteng, Isaac Asare, Harriet Sewa, Moses Abo, and a Gabriel Anandia. Nasara Coordinator Nipa Insia, Abdul Amid, Haj Ishak, Mumin Chum. Na spelling man. Mumin then Abaji. Haj Tikas, Camille Hussein, and a Jeff Kasim. In the Pension agent say Nasara Coordinator Kunyano or more air. Makacha say for the whole of this week we will be speaking to some of the aspirants and we're a Greater Accra region. In the make us say Edem Atipo ono agent for Regional Women's Organizer or Studio Ha Kwame Apenteng Mero
on ASEMPA FM.
Apenteng Mero. On also studio original for Youth Organizer position. I mean, we need come na fe yen to us we could see saying high ASEMPA 94.7 FM. Kwame akwa beti saying
ye nu aminu obi.
Bibi aboko.
Ewade adom.
Ujina onan so.
Ebe dey. Je na so pa.
Edem Atipo. Na ete saying
Nyame adom.
Bibi aboko. Wabu ho de.
You started working last year. Last year March. Now we started.
Oh, okay. But who decided how be contest, no? Did you expect say Nipa 4 never contested for this position?
In fact, I was expecting more than 4.
Oh, sir.
Yes. I was expecting more than 4. Yeah.
It is now prepare say you're going to face more than 4 people.
Yes.
And as you see, and after veteran, Nipa 4.
Nipa 4. Yeah.
Grace a Champon, na Neisen, Edem Atipo, that yourself, and a Toshitoto. Who name any of them? Do you know them?
Yes. Send you in a party for me.
Party for. Incumbent and Kobio.
Oh, only number 1.
Oh, only Grace a Champon. Oh, okay. Inti, what hold you any position in the party that?
Yeah, me a past immediate woman organizer for Tema West.
Oh, Tema West. Now you men organizer or Tema West. In the one Kobio
on ASEMPA FM.
And now step here down to prepare for regional.
Yes.
Inti, why Edem Atipo? Why didn't there was a party for the 2 Abamount? Now Emo Moon retaining Grace a Champon.
Okay, so I'll start with my vision and my mission.
Okay.
My mission first is to have a very resilient women's wing to help break the eight. And my vision is to have a very resilient wing, women's wing in Greater Accra, to stand the test of time. It's not only when it be a mini socra. At least I've built a very, very formidable and then a force to reckon with wing. I'm in New Accra, a bit to me.
My age,
exactly. And I'm a woman organizer at my West, no. Me and Yama Baby.
Okay.
I'm the other constituencies over Greater Accra, or the other Greater Accra, constituencies in the even in the coastal and within Accra.
Okay.
Inti no, me my woman organizer. Nyama we na me ye. No person me bo baku me no amebo. And I me nim say me de toaswa. You be to me a retaining our seats and lost seats. You be reclaiming. And to break them.
Movie
yeah, we need.
Okay. And then when P.
Honorable Carlos.
Carlos Ahenkra.
Yes.
Okay. And the Nyama Mianubi also here or honey a day.
Okay, Nyama Mianubi me and Baku dimu adult education. Now adult education ubesha sebio emadu duana ye to abani ade na atwona ye problem kakra. Inti no me be adult education ye che man know how to read and write. And mama bebre ba school even in memakra e ba school. Ebi wo honum so a ye nkyira de be ani say ye be kire the party na ye free SHS ayaye ye efeni say planting for food and jobs. Misan wo women's wing farm. Misan wo women's wing pedigree. Inti sanya ma we na ema on
constituency women's wing no
yes.
Na wo farm.
Ye wo farm, ye wo pedigree.
Proceeds ne kwahin.
Proceeds ni wo constituency ni oba bi wo hono ma ohia bibi kakra. Unse wo ye woman organizer. Ye be catch us so me ba yare. Oh medjuma say we na ye de boa ema no. Enti anu ni ade amisan ye. And the next thing am ye ni say Nasara wing no. Asa ya ni ebu ye ni eguso kakra ba your women's wing e wa Nasara. And no say ya dia me holding in a pant a very very strong way to my west. And in fact me cry to me Haja Sakina. Intino no ye church and man. We teach them how to maintain their business, how to grow their business. Omo person omo ye business no omo ba. Obi se person ton ice water. The me ani ice water I say 500 cedis, 200 cedis. So I could maslow cube scanning ma. Inti de yani se me pesa asika kakra no. Na me da to I mean first scanning show sa. Ni show sa. Obedu fie na ja ya obi bibia akoba. Inti meto nsuo kakra na me de ama. Obi so obechi bayire, meto bayire na me de ama. Inti sa de we empa ema no. Emma yenya a very very strong wing Waterma West. Ma nya ensi Tema West kra me ye for other constituencies me gidi say ye mami akwenya na me ba ebe ye regional woman organizer nyama bebre eye miensa me de ato wodi ye ni bebre na akwa bibi
okay
ti mebo miensa no ba ko ye Cobent COBENT constituency based enterprise as woman organizer ni other executives no ASEMPA kan no bo say de bia na pesika but if you to meet na say near identify business a bit to me a generate sika being it a minister being it nikenike bi edibesi baby ana say e feni say fufu machine bi edibesi baby ai disika ni papa kakra ai be to me they are supporting constituency no e wo Greater Accra eno ni ba kwa meye Cobent and a second one WEH a women empowerment hub. And you know pa. If you're able to empower your women, you empower a generation. And when you're empowering a woman, one, you have to put a lot of things in place. One, communication. You're about Greater Accra, about Baku pa. I stand to be corrected. Our communicating for Greater Accra. Madam Salah. Our former woman organizer, Amasama. I'm saying, who saw your bar? You know, Kadia Kanina. I say, yen. Because yen training yen nim se be ka no wo de oba bi se betu radio so onim kasa no be se ye training no nti me ba me de money na abebo me be hwehwe sai mba no not forgetting the traditional media ye call marketplaces na ye bom modern ni church man because police station executives ni grassroots bebre tonwade o market and utim se na no ate ba yen training ni ye nti sa oba na etumi frɛ no ni training nti o ton ni gari ni meko no na oka 11 asem na oka efeni say nyama ya asem eche nipa na o to ade no it will sell a lot. That is under the efeni saying women empowerment hub and Uba ye mame Aslausu, Lydia Lassa, Ayoko Botre, you know, they are prominent women in the party. But I say we are not getting too much of them. We have to get them close, tap their experience. They should mentor us. Into what to me mentor us now. Ubon say party de what you see first lady about regional office. I'm sure everybody will run and get closer. So that we get close, all of them on board, and then we'll help to break the ice. Apart from last one, skills and training. Nibe constituency woman organizer me training bia. So the blueprint and what I should do as a woman organizer meaning. Me police station woman organizer and other executive, we all don't know. It is saying ye pim it me juma no cheda endimu. It nyame ya dom no ya kwanya ni mame as regional woman organizer come Saturday. The me say I'll have to train every woman. And man, you be train you be orientation courses among no more so cut down. They will train the police station executives and the police, the grassroots as well. It's almost say Jumano Ebeko easy because everybody knows what she wants to do. As last one, PSF. Me also as regional constituency women organizers and all other wings like youth, like the Nasara and everything. Yeah, should programs because we don't have the logistics. MP Anya no Bema. Intino as regional one organizer, I should have a fund where I should get all this money into the fund. Intino one organizer, I should do a program quarterly. Every quarter, a woman organizer or a Nasara women's wing, or even there, you should have a program that will shake the constituencies. Into where say people will get to know what is happening in the constituencies. And I believe when we do that, Ebema Ejumana aye easy, and then breaking the eight, not Tema, Greater Accra. Women's swing be fun into my frano. Yeah, and we say breaking the eight, and bibi gidi bia. It's just that obeying the constituency na. So we are going to decentralize everything and then we'll break the eight together. Into misre minegu form. Greater Accra executives. Obeying himself lisha de matipo. Ejuman metumi aye. Maye bi pen me constituency mako 34 ni na ewie 33 because bako work court mako 33 ni na ewie me the videos ni presentation chere de metumi aye ena de me ba nyame adoma metumi aye iti no ejuma no obi anim se metumi aye me so me na egu form silver and gold have I none sika ni dwite me ni bisa but akodia you bet to me di akoye ni me break here 18 there inshallah metumi aye dodo iti me sra mo nkpanye pe ye dan baby o me kpanye pe ami asini nganye mu mitu no Saturday ba no nye hami nye wemi keya nye vote hami na matre ile kan kin pe no nye ke hami o Greater Accra wa ma ye chon.
I get you. Some of the things are isi we need to obey, and I would want to believe say currently Nyadia AC and Koso
Debbie Nyadia and
Koso. It is not happening.
It's not happening. I mean, we don't have training poor and that's even constituency, especially constituency women organizers. Most of them lost not because they didn't work, but because they didn't have the logistics. About over 20 women organizers lost in Greater Accra. Kumbent. It's not like going to me near Jumano. But Akadia no way, he nebe so monsa, he nebe boom, he nebe moment any dasunian any daso ayin abrim. Me to me ye me dear. Ebwa men to me and boy baby. Ntinu say to me the academy sanyama way na or da or better. Say or fufu machine be a generate sika. Ama constituency no. Ntinu say anaju obi friend say ne ba yare a de yan say obekọ sa futu onim ne di sika na boa. Nti no kwa ho be han no. Onim say obi tu ma obi tu tia obi because eno am friend say me petensi this we nya ama me. No kura ni nyame no. Ebia no ni certain cities no because there's nothing that is generating money for her to help the constituents. It's nyama when we na training yanya mai. Obi sam say what is the blueprint of a woman organizer? Obi beka say ye meeting ye chiche duane. And now we are fighting to get food done. But in Uba says ye strategic meetings. I say woman organizer team no. She's at the back door.
Or kitchen.
Or kitchen ye duane, but there's something she has to do. It's in on him said obey you. She has to let other people do it so that she'll be part of the decision making.
Or background here then.
Me pacho me no masters is entrepreneurship.
Okay.
Me say ye friend is saying strategic communication with AUCC. Me say what diploma in photography from Japan University. Messiah Juma or Ghana Airports Company.
Currently,
Yeah. I've been in the aviation industry for the 22 years.
22 years.
Yes, in fact, I'm the first female aircraft marshal in Ghana.
Oh, really?
Yes.
First female aircraft marshal
in Ghana.
Marshal, no where then?
Yes.
Oh, you are the first female to do that.
Yeah. And now we have over 15 women doing it.
That's interesting. And you blazed the trail. Yes. Will be a quiet man.
So you know, your mommy Greater Accra. I will turn it around.
That's interesting. Wow. And Edema Tipo and I'm she's vying for the regional women's organizer position. Regional youth organizer. Interest Bebrina for obvious reasons. The population dynamics in Ghana increasingly youthful. And for youth organizers, my position is very, very, very critical. First position I will vie for in the party.
Pacho Debbie.
What hold the position be that?
If you polling station.
Okay.
And you be hold the constituency. Me indi kan chair T4. Me chair T4 you know maje brese we yon beti ASEMPA. Na omatie yan pre-position e wo MPP amanyoko mu. So meti ya no di nsem. Sene obi say me nua obi. Me fi ase wo polling station as an executive and me call constituency ebe a constituency executive for Kankwe North.
Okay, Queen North.
Yes.
Okay.
And sisi an ye pija yemu I call regional youth
organizer. The constituency now we are then
constituency youth organizer.
Youth organizer okay yes. Queen. How many terms?
One term.
One term.
Yes.
Okay, Queen North should be Isa for saying
yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. And say also Babe regional youth organizer.
Yes.
At the when who be original episode
exactly. Your regional youth wing, no. If we're putting things in perspective, it is not standard and fit for purpose. Purpose, nene say youth wing, no. And when you for the share your constitution, name say be strategic. Now attract a certain group of people. Okay, you know, 18 to 25, no. Or different expectations. Almost 25 to 33, there were different expectations. 33 to 40, we mu nyina ye age bracket ye from youth no. Now we udi say ku anymore. You should reflect their hopes and aspirations. You're very critical. Greater Accra is the capital of Ghana. Into the way we carry ourselves within the youth wing no will be translated across the whole country. Now me jidi say your current youth wing as a stance no does not serve that purpose. In terms of its mobilization, opportunities for the youth, grooming and mentoring, advocacy, and the welfare. It doesn't address these needs. So that to make it attractive for the teaming youth, so Mbabedom MPP.
How would you react to more Rebecca say the youth wing, and yet abstract term, a real.
Yeah.
There are human beings making up the youth wing of the party in the region. And I believe, sir, as a constituency youth organizer, now you're part of that youth wing.
Exactly.
And everything you are saying now, no, if I want one Casahuana.
And I was part of this youth wing. Na Ekubiano and Sheshaya Dahon. It was structures. Now, share Ekubian, so no, I say MPP Amanyukuno. Your opposition as strategies should be different. When we're in government, a strategy no so I said down soon. Now, what government muna mobilization no any more than creating opportunities and impacting lives. Because then again, there will be time where you would rally your people and call them say yen campaign. At that particular moment, no, they would be asking themselves, how has the party impacted we as individuals? Now, a hono in a scene tono kesi na wo because we share youth population now. You will one youth groups name. Now, me be a teacher for ne and nurses for. You were ye nuano mo omo ye budwa petty traders. You were skill omo ye skill way juman sa no juma and you entrepreneurs almost wo. How has the party impacted? Me jidi say aban no e de ne policies bebre and initiatives bebre egu apono so ese mebu no enya so mfaso. But the youth wing in itself is not advocating these opportunities so that youth no benya so mfaso. These are certain challenges when you come to opportunities and mobilization, they interrelate because when you mobilization when you have not impacted their lives. And as it stands now, no. Okay, we as it stands will be equal elections and we are all candidates. But as was done before, no, it was not serving the purpose of pooling opportunities to these smaller groups now.
What party name no? And what's that record I would about on board? Our youth for Nebeka say, apentinya opportunity work I queen north or ye say in the Kessie man will be to me aye or record then.
Senya okay, your power, your strategies near different. It's no more of opportunities and building, connecting them to the appropriate agencies. Your NEIP or ho, ye wo YE or ho, ye wo Ministry of Trade and Industries. Also, open up for grants for small startups and student loans facilities. These institutions need na ye adwuma Ghana for nyina, but we as a party no yen crofo ni nya so mfaso a enna omutimi be di adanse no moma afoforo so be join ni bi. So the work basically at the constituency level no a facilitation. And can say go through the top hierarchy na emu ayedru na de ye hwehwe ne ensa timi aka. At in my own small way, my adwuma party head office for since 2014 with their IT department, because that is actually my background. Now, problems in the say facilitation, nurses posting, there are genuine reasons why they have to change from the location where they are to another location. Ninano, ye jinemu edi enim, ema ye ko erem kwhwe. But osha, other youth organizers now omunya opportunity to meet in penyifu bi no omo bre. Enso ye opanyin a oda yenim. Anke ese oboa ne saade ye ne koso. Okan kwe north. Ye training kakra ema umpeso ye soap making any beads making ne sa handicraft no for omo umpeso ye sa no ye wo hawkers enso omo hie ku enti ye ne savings and loans in kakra bi di nkomo ema omo so beta achiri ema omo loans kakra edidi dwa. That are the things we were able to do. But ne kese na gina say you be facilitate national service, you be facilitate any akwenya a ewo aban nim ni akirekire omo be ben no say ukọ NEIP a or start a business now pemoa. That is where you have to face it and get it done. Na me gidi say yetimi akirekire mabun no be dodo na no mote ase initiatives aban de egu a the party will be in a better shape. No more beti ase na obi ade ne ho aba be dom yekui.
What would you tell or more around maybe a delegate if sorry busa say na apente constituency a ufrimu eba no.
Yeah.
Wempi lusui elections no. Meaning say as the organizer of the youth, our youth population is on the door so no.
Yeah.
Wa anya wadwuma ye obeka den.
Obi me da say. When you are in power, like I said, strategies need different. Expectations are high. It is a contributory effect and a leading to the loss of the constituency. No? But as it stands now, we are trying to unite the base. Me apportion blame. I can say way ma yes, because as it stands now, no, the base is united. I would not want to dip in or put salt in Ubie Krum. But going forward, no, yes, dear frame. Yes, BBF free. They are atu yenim. It won't happen again because you are building party na bedru. We've restructured the base. A new set of polling station executives have taken over, coordinators and constituency executives. Now, your best say near etwemono, your man in because you kasi call into the nitty-gritties of what led to the loss of Okankwe North. Now you sound fret yauni. Pain yaw ne won krofo mu no asan de aba nti obi me cheche mu kire party for is a party for share ye ka party nsem na ha ya abontin yentimi nro ye yentomago e wa abontin nti mesre se e honom ye beka na ofie
but so far wetimi akọ constituencies ni nyina
obi me da se metimi aye emu 31
okay
aka 2 including say 3 including the e court no na mienu na aka no so no mehwe anim se ene di yenim ene ne ochina yi meye makosro na makwa
in momo case no say electoral college said it happen e national no it enye delegate na na trauma youth organizer na
obi me da say at the regional level no all play all
when they all play all and this is national there no
selected youth organizers and Tescon and all play all chairman to Nasara including Tescon council of elders and patrons all members, all executives, members within the region or more national council, so
Okay.
the elders or more
On
national
ASEMPA
council, so
FM.
a part of the electoral college. It's a very big electoral
It
college.
will more share nipa be saying.
Between
Delegates,
700,
no?
yeah, 700 max,
700.
750. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, obetimi nya be saying.
Nyame ya adomo a, you be police surprise.
Sa.
You be police surprise. We don't want to be complacent, but we will pull a surprise.
Obetimi wini.
Nyame ya adomo a you be winning. To me ni nyina we rade ho.
Rade
Nti
ho.
obe pone kakra de amaye.
De ama mo.
Sa nti yesre ono a se
Yes.
onfa to me ni maye.
It will campaign slogan na yeden.
Osoro be kasa.
Osoro be kasa.
Sa.
Eh.
Osoro
Na
be kasa.
mero na yeden.
Eno ye me nickname.
Wo nickname
Me
no.
share me fi ase a me di agro ni boy enta abonten so no. Boys na de to me.
Mero.
Mero. Na Kwame Mero. Kwame
Oh, okay.
eno mo twa so tia aye ne Mero.
Mero.
Nti eno an ye di ananti ya ba bedru ha. Yes. Na me background is typically IT person.
Oh yeah, IT
Yes,
person.
IT and law.
Okay.
The first degree is in IT, second degree is in law,
Is in law.
and a master's degree in cybersecurity.
Oh, okay.
So I'm basically an IT person. But law no boy am yet how
me
to
on my
interact
side.
with
Yeah.
people and also how to
Yeah.
organize yourself
Yeah.
well. Within
Yeah.
the political framework, no, you appreciate hierarchy and know say youth wing and you have to learn and you have to mentor and be groomed so that in times coming, no, we the
Also
youth
what
can
you
take
take
up
you over.
and work for the party.
One thing I've realized, speaking to, I remember say a call. Where was it? Is it Pentecost Convention? The time Dr. Baumia a year in a recent speech. No, some of the more TESCON guys nearby. They say, "Who puts our more party, no ideology?"
They don't know.
Some of them don't know, and these are guys from constituency. These are the constituency on more than
There is a big challenge, and they're not really from constituency. This is the tertiary branch
Yes.
of the school. That's the configuration. TESCON.
Now TESCON, so we say in our work, I north.
Yes.
Say university tertiary campus be our constituency.
It's under my jurisdiction.
Yes, and the TESCON
Yes.
for still come under.
That is another portion. The party is very deficient. In youth nearby society and within the students' bodies, no, we are not organizing symposiums to tell them about the sacrifices. Obi to say BJ Darocha, Dr. Buzia, Dr. Dankwa, almost sacrifices of my party. They don't even know them. Any ideology, how we want to be, how capitalist we are, and we are shifting to the center a little bit. Youth wing na said and then I'm say in pennyphobia year Juma 2012
Yes.
about 2008 about 2012 and ebi so year 2012 san to us about 2016 and san year winning power emebu na o sisi ya no omo nte party na say nti adwuma na eye den mo omo Bijidi said that is why we need to ignite the spirit of patriotism because ote party na ideology na say now ote traditions are here from how we've transformed the democracy of Ghana. Look at MPP versus IGP, MPP versus GBC. These have transformed how things are done in this country. And the youth are not told this. They don't know how rich the culture of MPP is. And also, Bibiana ye say maybe ye adwuma bi ma MPP se and I'm looking for the immediate reward. But in Pennyphone year 2008, ebepim 2016 no. If their patience and zeal no and our love for the party patriotism no anywhere we wouldn't be here at this moment. That is why I say we should reignite the spirit of patriotism. That can only be done when the ideology and the history of the party is properly taught to the youth.
To the youth.
Yes.
Yeah, back to us. So now there is this release from the Office of the Special Prosecutor. I was a mekaimate for Etinafi to us. So we said press release the nominee for the position of Chief Executive of Joabi Municipal Assembly charged. The Office of the Special Prosecutor has charged the nominee for the position of Chief Executive of Joabi Municipal Assembly, Alexander Kwabena Safo Kantanka, with 26 counts of corruption in respect of a public election arising out of two public elections conducted in September and November 2021 for the confirmation or otherwise of his nomination. Mr. Safo Kantanka will be arraigned before the High Court, Criminal Division, Kumasi, on Wednesday, 1st June 2022. Signed, Kisia Jebeng, Special Prosecutor, 24th May 2022. 2022. And mobile kai say a video be echo viral na time confirmation of MMDC is air cosono job in municipal assembly. Now I say ebi mo sign your musica koma nominee ni so onye ni sika and ansem bebre ye beji scan ye ntoma basa am ono kra bufu ya na okọ assembly members be also sign for ni sika emfa and the special prosecutor took notice and NA after investigations no on my charge pay with 26 count of corruption in the easy but much more 1st June 2022 and on modern court high court criminal division ewo Kumase. That same municipal assembly makachre mo say ochina there were some exclusives at the mamo. Why it is taking long for a replacement for MMDCE that constituency MCE for that constituency ache replacement mind as we speak no Drabe municipal omu ni MCE wo ho. Why is it delaying? Ochina there was exclusives no at the mamo. Oma hine kwabna sante eba ye de ni nyina ebeto mo enim nti mo nhyane so emfa man we say good afternoon Obi. Do you know that the number 1 is a number of divinity? Chairman Divine is already ordained from the God of divinity and he is number 1 on the ballot. So I entreat all Greater Accra delegates to vote Chairman Divine to break the 8. I also entreat the godfathers of our noble Osno fraternity to talk behind the scene for the Baumia Alan pair so as to consolidate our support base in order to break the 8. Breaking the 8 is a must and we need all hands on board. Baumia Alan 2024 is the message we advocate. Kwesi Barcelona, Chile, and all the way about. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Happy birthday to Mami Efua Bochi Ewusi of Crystal Heights International School, and special greetings to Honorable Alexander Kwamena Afenyomaken and Champion Apintin Kwame Mero, Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer. Hopeful Nana Kwame Opasco, Ewo in Sawem, dia brain any. This one says that Obi, tell the lady to go for the chairperson position. I love her courage and the way she answers her questions. I wish her all the best. In the other matipo, yes, call for chairperson. And I won't know.
I'm not me organizer.
We organizers,
yes, and that is what I love to do. Would they make a chairman and make a organizer, Jumana?
Ah, yeah.
So this is
you know, there's all was here now organizing.
Me organize, me mobilizing. Yes.
Edem Atipo.
Yes. Felicia Edem Atipo.
Felicia Edem Atipo.
Ah, yeah. Atipo.
O campaign slogan, then.
The change maker.
The change maker.
The change maker.
No, way too much. Way too much. We say, good afternoon, Obi. Edem Atipo is a solid woman, and I have no doubt the delegate will give her the opportunity to serve the Greater Accra Region as women organizer. As for the chairmanship position, Divine Agohom will retain his seat. Nana Ikria Moa Boateng and on the way Abrey. Good afternoon, Obi. Please, I want to know from my brother Apenteng to give us at least 4 policies he intends to roll out to help break the 8. Thank you. Kwabena Mafo, Ewo Kwashiman Bintu. Kwashiman Bintu. Kwabena Mafo, the way Abba. Ere Enti Apenteng. 4 policies are Obama party they break 8. Almost no muntie.
The first policy is on opportunities.
Okay.
Mijidi say abaina yejuma ye pa, and we need to go to the people and tell them.
Okay.
Ohwe edwedifo yes ye can we need to impact them, petty traders. So first policy is impacting lives.
ASEMPA FM.
Youth wing nas stands now no. Niama bebre ebi wa mean to mean kan wasem wa ha. But first policy that affects mobilization is to impact lives. Ye fan say ye nua no mo ye bodwadwa no. We will try to set up a credit union within the youth wing that will be well financed. As it stands now, no youth wing ni account number you will be kakra wom. So we'll set up a small credit union, and in our small way give them soft loans to also so people sort of pure water within the youth wing. It is going to be the reason why because we have impacted their lives. That is the first one. The second policy is for our TESCON members. We are going to create opportunities for them in terms of mentorship. Internship. There is no clear-cut approach. I meet TESCON for connect you to get work experience. So we're going to initiate that for our TESCON as well. We are going to also train the TESCON members and also tell them about the party and ignite the spirit of patriotism. And maybe now agitations start here if we student population. We haven't had our TESCON being so strong to back any government-led initiative. It has never happened. But TESCON, which in history, may be a free and in painful a producer to say honorable Boachas and so on. Nay, very vibrant. It is totally dead. So we are going to revive that. Thirdly, we're going to have a welfare structure. It will be specifically for the youth who get injured during campaigning. We going to say, a mebunu in a billboard, posters, eduma kesiye ni during election. But in siyechi babe in a wahomo say, okono kupra party no ebe babe shedo. And also, bibi sa wa call out, unim say all out. Yen yanum bi ako mo krechi abra no ye youth organizers. Omu jankwala we chire. There is no plan for the youth wing to go and look for these children and meet their needs. It is very painful, but na me gidi say you set up your fund kakra no so to cater for a injury any in case of loss of life. Now Jobia the be san ahwe no. And a resource in the youth wing. Me a youth organizer for 4 years. Not a single time we are in power. Yan ko freedom see e kwa koye chobo ya na bibia, but say yanki ye mame 100 Ghana city from the regional youth wing say only mebu no montana se na monye chop kakra bia ebe mo mani age unse youth wing the expectation threshold no enye so wide so expect bibi na nsa anka ni manim ya na bem ye abu enti say so omo to abama me I will make sure say there is also funding enye bebre kakra bi ebeko youth organizer bia ho if not monthly or quarterly, so that onon so benya bibi e dia organize base no adwuma no kese no polling station for no and a frefre dom no e mo beto abama party no. But as it stands now, the structure does not give them recognition. It's only during elections and you see a from you better create database ebe capture polling station youth organizers na ya shed the omo ye ya engage omo na ya share ade a omo ye na ya impact ade na omo ye no na asesa party no base because me gidi say your party for no edi year it is a reflection in itself and it is exemplary obi ehu the ekoso wo mabrabom na ye o makono so say omba better party na chi
better party very well we say Obi okay, the youth wing in the capital has been too dormant for some time now, and we need such a vibrant young man to shake up the base to make it look attractive again. Appointing for Greater Accra Regional Youth Organizer, Augustus La Paz, and he again says, Appointing assisted me to get scholarship some time ago to pursue my MSc, and I think he would be one of the finest youth organizers the party has ever had in the region. That's still from Augustus. This one says that Rashid from Ketekrachi Zongo kindly ask what's the Kwame, okay, that's you, Kwame, if he has a voter's ID card. Hey, I don't want to abana.
Say he who alleges must prove. It's young funny prove nemra.
It was your friend Rashid or Ketekrachi.
Ketekrachi so the crass and
Ketekrachi Zongo. Ketekrachi Zongo. And anyway, always a good afternoon, Obi. Mero is our only hope for the youth. Kofi AP Asiedu Edie we the angry youth in Greater Accra region are seriously fed up with old and outmoded fanfare the current youth organizer has turned the youth leadership into. We trust the policies and resolutions of the next Greater Accra youth organizer, Appointing Kwame Mero, a stronger brand to associate with. Kwame Safo NPP Knee Boy Town and on the way up. We say Obi, can you ask Appointing these two questions? One, was he in the country during the struggles for 2022 victory? Did he register with the EC and have a voter's ID? If yes, let him show his voter's ID to your camera for us. He was handed over with just one constituency, he lost it. How then is he fit for 34 constituencies? Achina Okai Kui North. In the way Aboy Bekawa. My boy in your studio, the incoming workaholic, Greater Accra MPP Youth Organizer Kwame Apenteng, that we are solidly behind him, and also Prince Obey, the incoming Greater Accra Regional Organizer. We, if we Mr. President, he's in Denmark, and on the way up. This one says that the wind of change favors Josephine Ya Odum as the Western Regional Women's Organizer for the NPP. And also the NPP delegates in the Western Region are voting for Josephine Ya Odum. Adriana Bakwe Kwamponsa, Ewo Abeka Republic. Edem Felicia Atipo has issues with her MP, and Honorable Carlos isn't supporting her. You should always put your house in order before you try to move out. Obinso dia or dia breye and no say friend bra Samir Nidia and into Edem. It's something you have to note and answer. Yes. We say good afternoon, Obi. Greetings to Kwame Apenteng Mero. He is the astute man for the youth in Greater Accra. He's worked at the party headquarters for many years and has got the right channels to help the youth. He's our junior Jesus. Sly Leslie Ewu Usu and our on the way our brain. Kindly greet my brother and sister in your studios for me. Please ask Apenteng why he left his constituency of Kaikwe North as youth leader during the 2020 general elections for the constituency to lose Poto. Efia Adepa and on the way Abba. We say Obi Yenka. Okay, that's on Sir John. It says we'll come there and then have those conversations. But maybe let me give the opportunity. My main started or Atipo allegation about this here and here.
I said, well, Tema West, me buy and my catcher, dear Maya or Tema West. Intino Emi one say this is coming. Me MP, Yabwa and I'm MP losing the seat. Of course, probably I'm me any favorite. But no just have been any issues. I went all out, me campaigning, me making sure, say you winning power. You know, I don't know where these are always coming from. Maybe Musi Umbu and PB. So, but the results is what we are looking for.
Now when Pio Lusun is it?
When Lusun is it. And I worked so hard. I had 3 policies. Me were 3 strategies in the year campaign. First one was a street hawker. To go say by this time Mijina Kwanhu ye traffic. Ye campaign or traffic because a madu do na no mujina traffic mu. Masho muja. Iti minya mu kasa we penyi na ye toni na ye win. Second one was a preacher. Adon mini mano ye chi adon. Every electoral area ye bode room mutuma MP Carlos mutuma na now. The third one was a Jehovah Witness. Yes, Jehovah Witness ye share party colors because obi one party color ngana ni bofu. Inti ebe dress Jehovah Witness ni ahye ye che. Na me the bag ye kwa fie ni eremu a you break the ice. Ni break ice ni ebo pon ni mouth sanitizer COVID na eba. Any nose masks. Ni show how to
at the time now women's organizer.
Yeah, woman organizer. Ni ye friend say ye ensa, ye show how to use the sanitizer ni preach kakra about COVID just to break the ice. Ye we ya ni the MPP in sema to aso. Inti omo feedback ni adi na me dey akoma MP. Inti no ebe me nwanwa say with all this I have done. And the MP knows. Inti minji say where your issue propaganda is there beba baby. So I mean results in there media me seat iti.
And one here. Apenteng.
Yes, sir.
Respond to one issues here.
The first one, I know say
also who abandoned constituency
and you lose here. And you are very powerful power. Say Kwame Apenteng abandoned constituency me lose here. And you are dead, but that's it. We are very powerful. But Obi, me di kan say me person me call into the issues because in penny for any yatna say at Jojo who kwanya identify issues 1 or 2 and it is to our advantage say you be keeping to our chest na yako 2024 near win your kind queen of me the 2 dwa bi ana ebi mo akofamu abana omako they counter what we plan to do before 2020 no obi bisa say aden na me I was in this country when we were voting
na if you are the panonim no
me no pa
okay
na me wo krom ha ne to aba no
okay
me wa ha ne to aba I was in charge at the party head office in charge of situation room no we had a complaint center set up and I was in charge of it. I have every certification to prove that I was there. 2020 to manage. Buses are a dispatchee from Greater Accra, a call any part of this country, call center, and I was managing that call center. And I'm part of the team that developed the party's membership IT system. So I have always been there for this party. And maybe school no party my year till date. And I don't know why Obi Bedouin say I abandoned the constituency to go. But your power, no say na me kan your power. We create opportunities for our people. Your oppositioner, we work hard with the hope say your power you be BBF. Your party nyamenya enchade your buy there is a policy to uplift the youth within our party, educate them so that they can take up leadership. I was fortunate say minyasa akwenya nibi say kwabrochie kotwa wedisunya so. And I went to the University of East London to study information security and digital forensics.
What's the party?
Sir, me wiye mantena ho. Me wiye mantena. Man wiye me thesis kra na me bedru krom ha. Me bedru yeah that day I me drew airport and I'm a friend my constituency and I have pictorial evidence. I went straight from the airport to the campaign grounds to do house to house. That is how passionate I am about NPP. And you see, you would have detractors wanting to pull you down because of their personal interest. But in everything, let's look at the party interest first. And whatever the party interest may be, you know, is it resulting into votes? Because at the long run, see, any abay more, Obi, I will not.
Messages are banned as a mummy and interested woman no doors. Well, messages the doors. If I don't take time, I am sorry. Encore, my mama, the next 1 minute each. And now speak to delegate at ATO. Atipo Edem Felicia. Mamen Shasi in free who delegate to ATO. But this one says, Obi, tell my law school mate, Mero, that inshallah, God will see him through with his experience and dedication to the party. And also greetings to OKT in Western Region, contestant for the regional secretary, Che Bafo, what's like MCP, Che Bafo MCP. And on the way about this one says that okay, good day Obi, Appentimero is our best bet to break the 8. There's the time for the elite to bring something better to the table. 2024 is an intellectual play and not a motor riding spree. Bra Samer, motor riding spree. Wow. I think all contestants in the 16 regions must be applauded for having the future of the party at heart. At the end of the contest, all must come together to work in the interest of the big elephant. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona or Dobin, and on the way, a prayer. Ain't Madam Maminti Obansana no. Obi kindly wish my good friend Miss Sewa Akoto of the NLA's Human Resources Department a happy birthday. May she live to be 94.7. Good fellow day of fair. And now on the way, about Sewa Akoto or NLA Human Resources Department. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Madam Atipo, ETO.
Yo, I mean, pure, my day in your meal, me cla, negita came out Tuesday, Saturday, where I vote. In your number 3, Felicia Edem Atipo. Nebi asi, mono imbanyo. Ni chumi on ye lekama pe, ni nanini mpe, ni nene manye mape. Ne wa break 8 ejen panye pe nye vote hami nyame ya aduma Saturday ye kwato aba me sramo me kwato dwegu fom. Number 3 Felicia Dematipu for regional woman organizer muntu mame na me twa adwuma ne so ofane Greater Accra bi me Saturday wa ya fon shikie me panye fai Greater Accra one tower ni what you need why ni what break 8 it won't funny Felicia Dematipu number 3 on the ballot paper nye vote hami nye radon
nye vote hami there's a montwaba mame no Felicia Dematipu we brutal
oh
Appenting
mini I will be
delegate it
mpanyufo esi ahene a mo Greater Accra mantemu ha ene munua Kwame Appenting esremo se Saturday ebe ye memene da ye koto aba eyi mpanyufo amoma bedi ye party nanim break the 8 na ye ka no ehyemonsem abatoɔ no a mobɛto no ɛno na ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛbɛ breaki 8 no anaasɛ yɛm breaki 8 no mesrɛ mo sɛ yɛ youth wing ne ɛwɔ sisia no ɛnyina ne nan so ɛnyina ne nan so mmɛbu no ɛnya ho mfasoɔ saa nneɛma no nti ɛna mesrɛ sɛ mokɔto aba a monkae mu nua Kwame Apenten na monto aba ne ma me bɛda number 3 ɛwɔ ballot paper no so anya mi nganye mi kpanye fai ake Saturday ne oba afon shiki ke ha me ni ba hie wo party hie ye regional mi kpanye fai ake ke afo shiki ye nye kai nyanyami Kwame Apenten ne fon shiki ami ni ma hie youth hie ni wa break 8 ni wona he se damo ke ha wo hi ni bi ni wo taw ye wo hi ni bi ke opportunities ni sani wona ye government emie woni ni ahyefe no ni wo ya hie ni ke achebo ake ya tuni ke ha party e ka wo mi la ake wa tuni ha party okay mi she aba no atuni ke break 8 ke MPP. A victory for MPP is a victory for us all. Kukrudu.
Eshi.
And Kwame Apenten Mero, and Moten and Kano, aspiring to become youth organizer for the party in the region, and Felicia Edematipo, and so aspire to be women organizer for the NPP in the region. Good fellow there of Unimino. Or say, Obi, I think that in the current situation we find ourselves in as a region, we need a candidate like my brother Apenten to lead the youth. Apenten go for gold. Ain't good fellow day of fair and on the way abraying messages the doors but we'll see a share na ye DAC. We wish you well.
Thank you.
In Nyameboa Saturday. It hopefully no Monday by this time the best your frame will be no.
Na sit down kwa. Na pipi ase dinkunu. Na greater credit dinkunu. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's a pass say wa my akunye.
Super.
It is a long term dream say Michelle na mabao shoes na nyame adom abemu pa na bigiri say yakoya nim no yebema ye na ya ntiatia wa ha na yabe ye ne amanfo abeche party ne ho nsem
very well yes we da se Kwame Apenten na moten nka no ekosi science ne ha ASEMPA FM. Let me you realize a stream no air kate ya pamocho mumfanje especially atiefo ne yahwefo amwa no ne please bear with us. Stream ne kate but you can comfortably watch us on Facebook ne dey stream no edem kama enti mobetimi ahwe ewo Facebook, nothing really lost in the motion and so emfa MIN. Some of the regions no aspirant ain't me kan yen studio and we'll be doing some of them no on phone, a few of them and you know one bekasa ewo phone so enti motion and so emfa MIN but say be went me and show no in real time na wapon akwa kodru fear. There are other opportunities that will be to many via your podcast. You just have to download the podcast from our website, first of all, adomonline.com/podcast. Download the podcast or you can search and listen to your favorite shows on podcast via Facebook podcast, Spotify, TuneIn, Apple, Overcast, Amazon Music, Audible services, Amazon Alexa, and a Google Podcast. And you don't miss the latest in news, music, sports, entertainment, and more on ASEMPA FM and all the other multimedia platforms. In the channel, so and please take note. There is some other good news in so some share na mitimi and more etche. Na ansana no se opese ujisika efri onamfofo ho wabusuafo ho ewa amanone at any of the 114 CBG branches nationwide without difficulty. That is what you have to do, really. I mean, MoneyGram, Western Union, Rare Money Transfer, Small World, Unity Link, SIG Pay, Transfast, ATL Money Transfer, S-Remit, and Pay Angel. Ninyina CBG yetimi ene edwuma de say we busu ene bi disika mane afa MoneyGram so Western Union and ye mebubo ye ni nyina so a okọ CBG branch bia obetime yi usika CBG branch BIA. You can visit any CBG branch near you with a valid national ID and the reference number and your residential address details, and boom, you have your money in your hands. Unti Bibiasia Fresh CBG on 0302 216 000 for more details. Kain so say, effective July 1st, 2022, Ghana card will be the only acceptable ID card for all financial transactions at CBG. It is a woko any of the 114 branches nationwide. It was a woko now update your records using your Ghana card. CBG, we stand with you. Mama yentie we Emra yeba. There is more. Stay.
Ebusiafo aso hwehwe nemba bia to dia show business ase obeso show business no mukina anasa wo penema foforo dia go office ana wo fie dia ya adwuma ana nema dada na wo use na pesa wo sesan ene na category mania promo koso sesia wa Compute Ghana open mobile phones na ato anasa wo ye adwuma wo fie na nso atese ne wo ye adwuma office a wo ya laptops ene printers ato fesika kakra bi betoto nema bebrebe efise Compute Ghana tete nema sokra fra Compute Ghana was 0302-752020 and now 0243-143-143. When they also download the Compute Ghana app no our iOS and now Android. Obeti me share your internet so www.computeghana.com. Compute Ghana, passion for technology.
Hey, anu kwa yari a enwuo. Wona twese wo ho ya dine fefefa. What yet say?
Wo yari a enwu ampa ko Agbeve Herbal Hospital. Na wo betina se ahwe wo ma ene onana no. Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ho na abef mfidie pa. Adaje na krokra nurse fo na doctor fo no. E de hwe
ASEMPA FM.
Enduro ya enam yes yari no kra. Wo manum bonso da fom kra.
Ade amakohunu no. Medi wo ho adanse da.
Na se Agbeve Herbal Hospital de. Wo mu na de ultra modern laboratory. Ene electrocardiogram machine papa. Ede ye hwehwemu. Na me say no illness or disease can hide. Scan crown wo twa wan kasa woni sema wo hwebie. Awo na wo pe. Be ma wo do brada. Diabetes, stroke, hypertension, typhoid, malaria, prostate. Ebi kura wan kasa kura woni mu yare no so nya koduru Agbeve Herbal Hospital ho a. Afidie ni be kire. No amaw endura no nam pa he. OPD nie ansa na to wards. Ho ye neat. Akra wo so utuem last stop. Kuma senso kwa mo ahemfie no opposite ho a. Bibia na no afre won. 0302 420 210 and 0246 595 256.
Agbeve Herbal Hospital.
Ayafo nyina nkoja yaresa.
Hey driver, yeni abrepa option na se enyi so afa esika ma esisi a.
Ati sa peka foforo maye.
Mesra mo munya botre ma menka wo. Ebi abeje so.
Ye nya botre se.
Obuakra, yeni unho time.
Akingo. What's up? Oja, me battery ni nye. Na oil no so. Why no so aye den? Irata Motors Aquafa Speed Mate batteries. All sizes for all vehicles. And Speed Mate oil. Wonti, and wa beje wa passenger fo kwam. Amom jojo wa, wonim gu asese. Speed Mate oil no. E fully synthetic.
Ewunia, for Speed Mate battery mami. Na me from Comra Sesia. We are straight to Irata Motors. No copper Speed Mate battery and oil ni nyina.
And ye Irata Motors. And accredited agents ni nyina. Ubenye bi. From 0264 445 268 and 0263 136 700.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Oh, say EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
Once you bet me a cruise, you want to say, Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Packaging T. Koyen cardless, I would PI no one year, you my baby. Ye can't dawakumaso. Say a new car, say yes, second hand. Why your mouse special discount. EcoBank side and she share public bob with your canoe canina. Your mount interest rate and it from cry. Ebe bring when so. Oh, so when your accounts were EcoBank and money how cry. Sa when ye da homo bia. NTN so saka no daekeke. Abebwe. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank in Krabata Bebia Nebusa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Eshisheka krawo. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
And now we are seeing a woman. Obia wa school. I will form a poem my year, and Obia wa ye one po air or then who best we are seeing Daniel computer imu and Nunti and American for UNIAT at the amount. UNIAT Practical Institute of IT and Entrepreneurship programs are edim puntuani ye dieba and kwanomoye ebit to say computer basics and office administration, graphic design, video editing and 3D animation, software engineering, network and cyber security engineering, ethical hacking, artificial intelligence and robotics, PLC programming, computer hardware and mobile phone technician, online business and forex trading. Na the ed wo Uniat aso ni say. Courses ni nyina 85% practical. Enti obawie no na wo wadwa wo nsa no dadaada. Na programs ni nyina are internationally recognized with CPIP certification. Ubesenya travel opportunities, startup initiatives for be obawie successfully. Your weekend, evening and a regular classes into Uniat and American formal. And our friend 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Accra, Shishaya, our Delta House, Asylum Down, Runabout, Kumasi, Shishaya, our Tag Junction, Anako Unia.com, UNIYAT.com. Unia, creating Ghana's top innovators through IT and entrepreneurship.
Yarie yo yarie yase abusua yarie koko bi tieti wama usisi ya woyana enya wo fichi komu ye basa ma enya na wayase ya woya anase yarie ma wonam ene wona nyina ya woya ama ya na ayetitiriti ene wo how to acha zawa place eya bibidura etsumi koko ene wonam ya wo papa nubuna ne nuanu a wodi ayenti eboa ma wo fichi kromu ya wo ebrase na esiesie nipadua no amwagina brana zawa place betimi aye adwuma na ma wo sesi a ama ho ato Zawa plesana ebeti wo ya use te apemfo eni abante a wo ma wo manofo eni nkwada wo nyamfie dumienu entimi numbi bisa Zawa place ewo Obedia Kingswalk Nana Boachi Heba eni Tinatet Zawa place ewo 055 922 2769 and 055 667 5348 wo ben abeka post office FDA agye dwedie nkratuo yi ato
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, edan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me fani nyina enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Hey, lala didi lala. Wa worry aso die. Na me die ye mia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonne juma wo sisan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel die. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say. ASEMPA FM. Na me to be gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey, Obaba, papa. Oh you ma. Me do. Me say. Jollof, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy die. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
HD Plus here, too many crowd. Who to miss search for so reverse? As I record this show, I will need Jehopa. Say, so download my HD Plus on mobile devices. So now we'll link to my HD Plus decoder. No, Busumi Bia, when you're free data. Now they are shit TV or baby, will be a commodity TV dealer Bia and chain, and I electoral and crabata beer. Monaco HD Plus decoder. Nenya with TV no so to me yet ya upe Bia. HD Plus, enjoy no feely. Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh, say EcoBank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me cruise wo wankasa wo kebo. Esane EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen card dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discounts. EcoBank side nhihye pa be boa mo atua ka no ho kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa wo from kra. bia ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts where Ecobank money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata be bia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ensise kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Wow! The Water Africa and West Africa Building and Construction Exhibition and Seminar Program is back again. Yes, we are returning to Ghana from the 8th to 10th June 2022 at the Accra International Conference Center. Companies will be showcasing their latest products and services in the water, sanitation, housing, environment, and construction sectors. ACE Event Management UK is welcoming old and new participants to the event. To sponsor or exhibit, visit www.ace-events.com or call 0556 304 521. Media partners, Joy News and Joy Business.
Freshman capsules, a one memon pomudin, fresh cool capsules, a yema kuku,
fresh lady capsules, a woman maumutia or mufichukum.
Name or pinful or buy one more menu for now for that when you feed me no come home. 0243 559 319.
FD Associate Jadi and Cry to Mwaja to Mr. Aye.
Fresh products, hashtag Bobra.
LPG. I am from a jar and hotse. Nanso say and hubetia mawa. I just would dear did you may ye. And son, I will be so ujano. Here, Nasha say from a jahon can be ara NJ ho. Say would say in from a jahon pampana. Bue aponone and pomanu yina. Ebanesa man so ana me numbri biara edi in yinama who are day a year juma. Dundum a jabiara was so ho. Nafre onim di four mano meshe mount. Fasamina in suyogu in from a jaton true one ano. Se ehuro a natural se etue ampa ta ehwe se droban na etwen from agya no huntue na ta ise sandroban no acha preko mfie mienu biara echi hwe se abri biara wo be soja no wo be pa wo matches ansa na waso wo stove hwe se from agya ne ho asode no adum abri biara wo mfandi dwuma biara nkratoyi yi free National Petroleum Authority aswe
28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8th winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Atom 106.3 FM. Seni and Ushasiano. Yeah, cricket is now forming a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water mania cra. Wakrano. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout. At the same time, whatever. My Asia Parsons Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could through 10 screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live commentary, Brobia. And Sana match in a crab 7 p.m. And Fiano Panwa. Yeah, dear good dear who drove a chassis what you was lounge the Parsons Bar. Oh, do musical test. As a terror. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say, oh, Babio Babahono. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. And you went for Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was ASEMPA FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Sharing what you was lounge. Bar and restaurant. Massive runabout. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. DSTV, ni Go TV Kanya. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV Capsules. And then a zero. 10x Bet. Franco Air Condition. MG. NFA Mozart Beds.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station
ASEMPA
makes me
FM.
happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. Oh, ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. ASEMPA, ASEMPA, ASEMPA FM. 94.7.
94.7 ASEMPA FM Sony ekosi san dwumadi no wasogu so awutie no ma yena mu nyina sene ensan so mama kwa babio emfa momra dwumadi so 17 minutes after 4 we have an exciting second part of the show coming up, including the discussion segment no but there are some few regions I be kwa kudin komo kakra on phone nipa no edorso and they will try as much as possible to pick you know as many as possible. Now, omunyina answer nya kwan no delegate etimi edi nkomo. I've been told sir udweni extreme ewo where is this area cry so BSC filling station BSC junction bima Charlie the area wo hono police fo nyina alcohol getting them to get off akwakoye nsem bebre just forgotten the details enti ni pakron utie me a but just send the details the area and specifically na yemfantuja emamo ehia papa ma memfa we entwam na fe yen shasie enin komo on phone awake purified drinking water yinsu a yekam for emamo de bia in mesre mo se obema wonsa etumi akabisa obenu nsuo nko ade a awake purified drinking water buy in different sizes. You were 330 ml, 500 ml, you were 750 ml, you were 1.5 liters, you were 19 liters jar for your home and for your offices. If you want to stay awake, then drink awake purified drinking water. Kasapreko Company Limited in Sue Amodia Bajaso and it is MB Wahoya was a catcher bottle bakubia obetubiano, yet 1 peswa. Edeboa National Cardiothoracic Center ewo Kolebu and so far yetime raise over 2 million cedis edi aboa won frɛ 0262 351 251 sɛ open dodo etua ene ya nsuo asase etuto yi sɛ okay ene nsuo asase etuto no bebre na ena aye worried the impact of the rains on their property. And in fact, a man for you worried because I will share and pan, I'll share the insurance, a man for fee, a man for them, Areho, men cannot doubt that. It is very, 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 very heart wrenching. Ain't it here? Sir, I was so bow with Japadi home buying, now home buying e. Very, very, very important. I was so about with Japadi home by now, home by a year. And more walls able to on concrete rooftops, ensure assaino, more balconies, terraces, Nina ensure assaino, na leakages, abba. Me pamochao cement amu yusuno in here, you know. And it's the time to proof your works and also learn the best ways to damp proof and waterproof that property. Join the St. Gobain Weber team. St. Gobain Weber team. We patch out from a foundation, manholes, swimming pools. You be boni na ho buying at the amount. Damp proof and a waterproof. You be yama kama. Now your special training session be on Thursday at 26th May. Now a training session on damp proofing and a waterproofing. In office, I was Spentex Road, opposite the new China Mall. As a contractor or a home builder, come and learn about the various solutions and best practices, and let's safeguard our properties in this rainy season. Call Dinah to book for free, and remember, seats are limited. Into Mone Diane, okay, ending come on 0556 486 342. I am conqueror damp proofing, any waterproofing. How are you know? At the board properties, home buying, wall, balcony, rooftop. Be a foul diner, ho dear. Kone kobo home buying 0556 486 342. In the contractors, nay, masons near the dear mutium, no mon friend on bay. A free training near free 0556 486 342. Weber, or say we care. My young quaman in Western North region. Now, Oko Western North region in Swa. After vetting a candidate apart na certified say Omunina ma delegate and to on Swabano. Omudosu kakra yi be no so sa. Chairmanship position no William Benjamin Esua ono ye incumbent and a Benjamin Arma nipa mienu na ejina for the chairmanship position. Where Western North Region capital is also. First vice chair nipa miensa Victoria Owusu-Fuachi, Matthew Asante and a Theophilus Tando Eric. Second vice chair nipa mienu Ernest Nkrumah and a Janet Amankwa. Secretary nipa mienu Samuel Kofi Abiao, Felix Foster Aka. Assistant Secretary nipa mienu George Alex Money and a Francis Afenyo. Organizer nipa mienu Mike Daniels Nyame and a Edu Ejei Samuel. Treasurer nipa mienu Gift Edua Ankama Amo Key John. Women organizer nipa num Juliana Edu, Jeneth Danso, Ruth Akosua Minta, Golly Enchibo Esiakon, Comfort Nanaya Apia. Youth organizer nipa miensa Efriye Chenebo Akwesi, Gabriel Do and a Gabriel Anoche. Nasara coordinator nipa miensa Abdul Mumen Mohammed, Yunus Abubakar and Al Hassan Abdul Rahman. In the nipa miensa in the for the Nasara coordinator Western North Region. Yen shas yewa chairmanship position medical kaze nipa mienu. Incumbent ne William Benjamin Esua. Mr. Esua kwa ba na pom to say.
Nyame adom ne ho ye pa.
Na e form ye de.
E form ye papa.
We sure.
Oh, very sure.
Enti nyame ya adom a say mo election ye fia de yi on.
Fia de.
The delegate ne yes saying.
Omo ye 196.
Oh, 196.
Yeah.
No musasa.
I say 9.26.
Oh, okay. Okay. And then I say 196 no. You better abena we no anya mu be saying.
Oh, say me before strategic reason to meet me can radio. But I want it there, man.
And then the man we confidence will be winning.
Of course, say I'm in church therefore. Na me chia mo nyina so mo who ko election mo you assess yourself. Say election me ko meet me an win and say meet me win. Na dia na e kire say meet me an win. Na me feel say my achievement my and na me what say akukudu ni say I win. Because Western North predominantly NDC. Na me buy no so no. I can tell you say the whole Ghana who are winning regions are in it to be maintaining almost seat. Western North, you're able to maintain our seat. And I did 50,000 votes a current president there. Now based on these two, almost would say my yard. Maybe so my jazz I see regional office complex. And then you must be basically no me show now I'm going to win.
But the other thing is, and I recall say before elections 2020 no ye be ye ko see saying free say you also say okay.
I remember.
And at that program no o my ya aware say mobeji seats ni bi dia ka because at the time na mo seat me ensa bibie ni anwa so be kwai say you also and a contombra.
Yeah.
And now say wo free body and body seat ni dia wo de nyoma gu akwan mu a mo GF Samson hinsem o ka adwo aboso ka ho ba ne say we say amem
general phenomenon across the country. Na who point to contact who opponent say on obey with 3 seats na you don't come on radio and say any menya zero, but the assessment say na you benya seat in the account, but it didn't happen the way it did. But of course nyambetu so e be free, so that is what is important.
Yeah, can say who second terms is here now first term one away.
My first time one number maybe by 19th May 2019. Last week na me 3 years.
Oh, okay. And is your second term now pre?
Yes.
Na then obia what your first term every na obi contest we because o colleague or Western region they call unopposed.
Send pa na oba no. Ono ano pese o we see ni sika. No ma me so me boka. Well, no one to belus. And but what can you do? That is democracy.
But we sure so onim so belus there.
I don't know onim. Ono anka say ma ka chen say manin sika. Na o belus.
Other executives no e be as step down as o mu nyina esan akobi o.
Obia eko.
And you would wish say omonso executives o mu nyina be sen awini bi o.
That's my wish, but so obia everybody should go on his own or his team. O juma we no. And I bet you say if I'm also to us on as them on to us. But I wish thank you when you one.
You could see saying on ASEMPA FM.
Anyways, enti you be share a fiada ye hu say venue no ye pastoral center was a also on. Okay. Anyway no delegates na arrive time ben na matu abana wi amomasen akota ben.
Oh yeah, you prefer starting in them. Abuwa ye no ya not so. But the only distance I would check about just about four constituencies. In Domina by 10 o'clock and up, no meaning hour. But you be host to a more hotels that was very awesome. And hopefully by 3-4 o'clock, then we are done with it.
Okay. You, Mate, but say, we know, nine constituencies, no, Omunyana, your more constituency elections, the BBA. Okay. You, Mate, inti you better say, and then we wish you well. Inti BBA on Monday, election here Friday. Inti on Monday, nyame adu me be sen di nkomo bio. Why?
Mate me da mate.
Ye di nkomo and still how that so your regional chairman on.
Bow me. No two ways about that.
Okay, chairman, yeah, that's ye be sen akasa.
All right.
William Benjamin Isia, a incumbent regional chairman, Western North region, and Amatesi and no AD and Como. And ono nipa mienu na ejina wo William Benjamin Isia and a Benjamin Ama and a ejina ewo Western North region. Okohwa NPP ewo seat miensa Sechuyoso, which is the regional capital seat, no. The MP on the science so Environment, Science and Technology Minister, Dr. Kwekwe Free, and almost as to cry the Seshia Contombra seat. No, in fact, Seshia Contombra seat, no, a very interesting history because now NDC seat for a long time, and there were issues in the 2016 elections in the NDC. And my NDC need be called independent candidate, and our MPP candidate ne far on air then, and many thought say. Now MPP candidate be 1 term because apparently now this for na party up differences in the other. But still the MP won or maintain his seat, against all the odds. But mind you, say Osan be a deputy regional minister. Time omote Western North no onoba be a deputy regional minister. In the Akontombra seat that so cry MPP and na Bibi ani anwa so be kwai. Alfred Obeng and a MP ho. It's been the only seat for a long time. MPP they are in the whole of the Western North region because as you also any Akontombra fell to the NPP in 2016 for the first time. Now NPP we need that, but BBNE had always been with the NPP. Into a brief way about the Western North region. Apart from those 3 seats, all the other constituencies, from Awurin, which is Enchi, to Swaman Dadieso, capital near Dadieso, Eba Bodi. Samson Ahiho, Eba say called Joaboso, Akando ho, Eba your friend is saying, a Sam Debiso ho, Bia East and a Bia West. Bia East and Bia West. In the out of 9, NDC will move 6 and our MPP will move 3, Western North region. Ain't it, but maybe. You bet me at the year we Western region on call on the post, Yanfan in Yenafe, Yentwaso. Ndede Sian say, I think Ndede Sian. Yeah, chairman Ndede. And here West Indies, also Western Regional. Chairman or on the post Francis Ndede Sian, Eko on the post. First vice Nipa and 9-4. Nana Kwesi Ansa, Asafwanche Bedu, James Obey Jr. and Ishmael Evonla Waja. James Obey no ye constituency chairman was Sikado Keten, Jogate constituency. He was constituency chairman for a long time. Second vice chair non so Nipa 9 air contested Anthony Kwame Ama, Jonathan Ayepa Amwa, Michael Asariapia, and Baba Idani. Secretary Ewo Western Region no. Is yamunim say incumbent Charles Cromwell Onuya wonto BCU. But any no ye juma ne to osi oba for National General Secretary. Enti Nipa 9 air contested secretary Western Region no Charles BCU in ho. Okatechi amankwa efrifa. Okwa Western Region is ono ye National Service Secretariat boss awo ho. Charles Kobina. Charles Kobina the cry Charles Kobina doesn't mean no. But my name Dominic. Okay. Dominic Rex John Fia. Ono a secondary constituency secretary and your regional secretary. Na Emmanuel Akwa. Emmanuel Akwa aye regional communications director for the MPP of Western Region. On also a for secretary. Assistant secretary no Nana Ajwa Apia. Franklin Ej Jamina. Abdul Buhari Osman. Abdul Buhari Osman. Why enye efia. Former Kwesimintim constituency secretary. You know na Joseph Yaubeidu. Organizer nso nipa mienu Amwabin Owusu Achampon and the incumbent Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed. Hey, organizer and the Moshio Western Region. Amwabin Owusu Achampon, a former, I think he's now the YEA boss of Western Region. A former youth organizer, I think. And Abdul Ganiyu Mohammed, a NADMO boss of Western Region. Or incumbent regional organizer or science Akobio. Youth organizer in Nipa Mieno, Benedict Ade, and Osajefo Atia Kwao. Women organizer Nipa Miensa, Abna Kwala. Hey! Abna Kwala. Abna Kwala, so there. Women organizer Wakwacha Papa. What? Okay, was I swear Genevieve. Josephine Ya Odum, and Nana Christian Angela. Treasurer Nenso Rhoda Efe Eshen. Anna Akesi Mienza Nasara coordinator Nipa Miensa Al Labib Imam Ali Adam Harun Ahmed Abeka Dauda Amvejene in Nipa Miensa in the for Nasara coordinator of Western Region. Of all the 16 regions, no, the only region a chairman echo on the post, Western Region. Chairman Francis Ndede Sian. Chairman Akwa be saying.
Mini obi. Yami adom eye.
Hey, na then was set a record the whole of the 16 regions. Unkwa na uko on the post. Aden.
Yeah, obi. All the minimum pa we need you. Because me have fatini.
Yes.
Minimum pa.
Minimum pa.
Na eye yami adom. And I make on a poaching. I say, what Jima Pa, then I do any action. And said, now me a second vice chairman. Wabra na a Candice or your chairman.
Yeah.
Indeed, now Benquao, and no yame first vice. And now the Candice in 100 do the Kakra, I'm a Benquao buyer. And now I 50 Antoata. Again, the baby quay. So I was then acting as a first vice chairman and regional chairman. In Tiamina, a regional ECO 2016 election. And lo and behold, that time, you get 8 seats out of the 26, you know. I'm there, you call about to a Jimadin, because that my year constituency chairman for 3 times. I was Jomoro. Inti part India na metiasia papa. Inti abra meden na kwahye shoe no anya dia mame. And at that time so number of good executives. led by me and Bishu and Ganiru and Auntie Abna. In fact, a prior to me and one another 8 seats. I can 8 home to make a sitting. And the young man, Yamaka region, I know what's not. I can 9 equal what's not. Into that I have on 3 seats and equal what's not. Into now what's again, Yakita 13. Into equal that was where I mean the accurate of game changer. Because nobody was expecting to say, to me, a Dukunim and 16 seats for the first time. And the first time was 2016, it me one Jomoro. I can't home. In fact, I just my day pop near here. Into Emuna, Yabama about to her, your letter 2018. And now, Mr. and 1 year, and maintain as a very substantive regional chairman. Into you go so a demand paper near here. Now, one your policy, the buy, just Garamshe, and the name of the Babadino, and the Amboy. The youth fought against the MP and the government into Amotoaba API or a Garamshe area. That is Amenfi East, Christian Valley, what do you call it?
Amenfi East, Christian Valley.
Yes, and Evaluadora and Jomoro.
Yes.
So that's it, if we enter into Yatua baby, near Konya 8 against 9. Nikita 9, and that is into Ekita 8. But, the only water region from 2014 up 2012 up to 2016. Now water region and Jokra Zambia programs cutting, but Baja Kunjay, Yamiadom, and with the support of my executives, with the support of the minister, and with the support of all the MMDCs and the MPC in Amuta Mechi, and as I'm speaking now, I got a water region. At the form boko damo what team what come no honke kan hono antibi wo. So the topic was so I give my year mediation gi about watching again. What then they support me? Me enter match na enter ensure say go to me I begin your course na you to me if you enter no. So lo and behold enya medical thing enya bibia but amwo gidie ewo mu say adwumadia maye no yes, I'm support. Now, I'm sure my so. Now, Western region, I'm finding to my infra.
And I think as part of seats now, Mulusu and say, okay, in the morning, Lusu Shama, you still want Shama.
Yeah, you want Shama.
Yeah, but with a new candidate, I remember. Okay, it is this year, no, our target going into 2024 will be, say, 8 seats now, a war NDC for Hono. Obeji Musain.
When me say a move for the one influence will try to gain those seats back. With the community mind now, the Ababaza, Yamaya to year no. And the whole thing is about the youth. If you're able to satisfy the youth, Uncle Obi, you're going to claim our citizen influence.
And apart from one, Cecilia, I'm sure. Executives are now Kasa Wuni on a year, Juma from 2016, no. BC, when you are all Kobio.
Yeah.
But there is Ganiyu, there is Abna Kuala.
Yeah, Abna Kuala, Koma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Omunina Saya Kobio.
That's right.
And you would wish, sir, Obesianya Safo na when I hear Juma be your own.
Yamene, Misaka, Mepe. But I leave that one to the delegate to decide.
Very well. A whole Western region, they are no more on a Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Na, and I'm what they call Elembele.
Yeah.
Venue near Elembele.
I'm Benu.
Yeah, I'm their friend I'm paying, no.
I'm Benu. Yes.
That's close to
the council of state.
Yes.
I see that complex, in the Mamanle
complex, no?
Yes, very nice deficit. visitor, clean, papa. Why in town?
Yeah, I've seen that. Now that I know, o see them a why mo nananom de ana. Wow, that's really nice. I've seen it myself. Say ufri hwa enche no wadu campaign refugee camp no meboa.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I've seen it. Anyways, Honorable Titus Glover ewa or say or chiao.
Chama anu.
Yeah.
Wapolen.
Mo be na o say.
Amutupa pa.
Oh, na jojo, you kwati yedu mo jore ate.
Mate chama, nyama yira beka.
Chairman, yada say. Nyamisha, I wish you all the best. Great. And you say, na jujo. Be ye kwa. Men kasa bebre. Omo ye adwuma ni nyina. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover and Abatin. But there's this interesting message. Chum. David Pra endorses Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang for Eastern Regional MPP chairmanship. Hey, David Pra na communications officer Eastern that's so. And on one also send the way okay, say as one of the experienced regional communications directors and current Eastern Regional Communications Director of the ruling NPP, I state to commit my support to Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang to win the chairmanship of Eastern Region NPP. Chairman Kojo Boateng is very hardworking, respectful, affable, and a grassroots-oriented person. He knows the political dynamics of the Eastern region and has a track record of winning votes in his constituency. Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang is God-fearing and sociable. I therefore endorse him for the Eastern Regional Chairmanship of the MPP. Signed, David Pra, Eastern Regional Communications Director, NPP. Wow, then it's really getting interesting. Hello, Eastern region. In the David Pra and another message, Ababa, let me probably then share with you the aspirant in the Eastern region, because Eastern region is a very critical region for very good reason. We ne contestant after vetting, partner certified say umunyina elections no. Chairman nipa mienu na ejina Jeffrey Konedu Ado. Jeff Konedu Ado. The dinasa ye Jeffrey Konedu Ado. Ena Kwejo Boateng Agyemang. Nipa mienu na ejina for chairmanship no. Two very solid individuals. A very tight race in the Eastern region. First vice chairman nso nipa mienu Francis Obeng and Richard Cranton Chum. Second vice no nipa nsia Ebenezer Lawrence Eyisi, Michael Otin Edu, Frank Apia, Homenu Kofi Walter, Paul Ameni, Nana Otin Akufo Akoto. Secretary no nipa mienu Anthony Osei Ejeyi and a Buckman Akufo. Assistant Secretary nipa miensa Nana Sefa Edmond Papin. Where the Jean-Pierre Papin Nana Sefa Edmond Papin on the incumbent. Felix Osafo Mafo, Robert Osei Danso Oforiata. Treasurer nipa mienu Kumi Labi Benjamin, Opoku Peterson da Costa. Organizer nipa miensa. Organizer ne descend Jerry Osei Opoku Afewi. I don't put there. Organizer no Jerry Osei Opoku. Ena Opoku Achampon George. Ena Ahmed Yusuf Yona. But organizer and I think Jerry Osei Opoku would win. Women organizer nipa mienu Fati Vondoli. Ena Mercy Ano Dakon. Youth organizer nipa Enson. 7. Wow. Adamu Musa Raha. Wuto Agoku. Asante Isaac. Alfred Believe. Wow, that's a nice name. Alfred Believe. Awachi Aaron Donko. Nana Afari Kwadri Agri. And about 4 Agyemang Sakodie. Nasara coordinator Nenso Hussein Mohammed Fadilo. Why is he going on a post? Nasara coordinator Nipa Bakubi Dina Mihun Ewaha. I don't know, so I'll call on a post there. But that's for the Eastern region. I don't know, but there is one here. Okay. And that's for the Eastern region. We say, first vice chair. No, I'm told he's going unopposed. Or call unopposed. First vice chair. You might have to check your records, no, or call unopposed. But do we have somebody on the line? Okay. In the first vice chair, they call unopposed. That's what I'm told. In the yes, Chumberry man they call unopposed. But on the list, they are nipa me, you know. Nipa me, you check my. But I'm told say or call unopposed. And sincere apologies for that mess up. Yes, Papa. It's true. They are unopposed. Yes, and chain. That's for the first vice chair. And then Richard Quarantine Chum. And a Nasara, and so I'm told say or call unopposed. Now, okay. Into the Awaho and no Monshal, that's for the Eastern region. And a Mabobo or more air corner at the Amamo. Ain't ma Mema Honorable Akwaba. Nafi Yem Fan Komono and Shesheso. We say, I agree with Honorable David Pra for endorsing Chairman Kojo Boateng-Agyemang. He is the surest bet in the Eastern region. I urge all delegates to please vote for Chairman Kujo, aka Chairman Boat, Master Planner Junior, Ewo Kintampo, and Odiwe Ebaye. We say, Obi, the youth organizers, some have been disqualified. The first vice is going unopposed. Second vice, some are also not going. You are having the list of the 29 who filed for the positions. But after the veterans, some have been disqualified. Okay, into would update the list, and now he will come back on that for the Eastern region. Honorable Akwaba.
Mejosu, Ozebozo. Miniano.
And then it's sure, me say, oh yeah, that be me bow. Dome.
Odadia.
No. Dome can, simple way be a.
Incre.
Onya Jogbano.
Me Ojogba.
Me Ojogba. Is it? I'm a fan of serious. I want to learn.
Once I meet him, I did because no was Reza.
Oh yeah. Now some Zakas and so much.
Now when I mean be say bonko, no say onu try lobo.
Yeah.
Oh, this
lobo na me you.
He told me. A very good friend of mine. And no na my office. Bonko man.
Okay.
We say na. With discussion be mu and no catch him say we started early development life, you know, our lobo na dia dia.
Yeah, that's true. Elubo na minyi, elubo na miwe JHS.
And you can zama no. Ana ya count.
O kan zama metimi so ka passable nzema. And anyi ni nzo metimi ka.
Okay.
Ba o ka dia metimi bia. The only time they can metimi.
Okay. Yeah.
That was what to make a brosa no.
Papa.
And the one way are you?
And enyi no.
3 years spend our kwat na ho no.
O me do 9 months.
9 months.
JHS me chira de 1989 6 form.
9 months.
9 months. What really helped me in is enyumre adeɛ sa me man kwala no ba ko medu bi ba na mo boa me with the translation kakran nti finally me free ho no and me aunt me ma me cousin auntie Pat oni ni kun trada adeɛ so nti you will fear me hu no a no me ka and back in days in Alworks your production manager at the time Mr. Menu no no for you also and because you wa Alworks is me hu Mr. Menu na ono so me ne ka so back in the office me ka.
No, but you've done well. I mean, 9
what
months.
Really also helped me a lot, me call Parliament 2013. Samsung senior.
Okay. Akando.
Come on, Minta Akando. Achambo. And then Bia West MP no back one senior back really feeding. Okay. Also no boy me pa. And in tow. I win MP.
Yeah, I win.
Into na me no trade committee at the time.
Okay.
And the me ho mo nyina na me omoka. And the language there, the more you speak, the more it stacks. That me pa. And me do Western and just me do medium.
Yeah, but you've done well. I mean, on my hine Abertna Accra since 2001.
Why
to me in cry one sentence.
Oh, you're conscious of what some person be. That is the problem. But Kase Biano Wusia, you the buga nesua. Kakran kakrasa.
My minister uncle my honorable. David Pryor, Eastern Regional Communications Director, the MPP. Pryor, akwa ba not saying.
Minia Obi very man kasa. That's it.
Now,
yeah,
Danyamia say before you came out with this statement, say who throw support behind Chairman Kojo Boateng Jemano, no. Mijiri say we the pros and the cons, the consequences of that decision.
Minia Obi Edikan mesro ma menfa nchia kechema wo ne wetie ko ina na menchia minia titles global me bona baso. The only thing is that I may have some small differing views about some of the decision, but in the nutshell, it will be on the penalty. I mean, can say, and Eastern region, what would you say? The region I work on here heterogeneous in nature. Now we have a lot of dynamism in Eastern region. In fact, Ufa Zongos in the whole of the country, Eastern region, anywhere Zongos, Eastern region, yeah. Ufa even multi-travel system, so Eastern region, yeah, na yelidi. Yeah, wo Kwaufo ewo, yeah, wo Achimpo ewo, yeah, wo Drabe, Omoya Asante oriented ewo, yeah, wo Kriapen, yeah, medium ewo, yeah, wo Kwau, yeah, wo Krobo crown who share your mania, your yellow, and the others. And you know, Uba other ethnic groups as well. Minority, I was on the other area, at Darfur, before. It is regional, very heterogeneous. And you know, who take a decision in respect to regional leadership, as a social, holistically. Usha Eastern region. Parliament will be the court even Council of State. Penia Odi Mwako Tempa from Eastern region or Fuko. Ufa even the regional chairman, regional minister of Fuko Ross at Konya Champo. Ufa the special prosecutor. So Kono Pipa. Ufa Enya Prince Fagifen. Opening Kopa. And you know, we believe that who is the leader of the party, you don't need to go to Go. You need to look at other parts of the region. And if you look at the other parts, ideally, dropping very critical for us as a party. A whole and I say Mankujo Ajima, Ufi. It's a one thing here said. The best predict the leadership of the party and government in the region. It won't mean concentrating Nina Elpako. And Unti Ena, Penifo, Yena, no, Jotra Geno, and the yesterday, as I say, show you wait behind Chairman Kujo Ajiman. Now, Ocean experience, or you'll be a Wafumpa, why polling station executive header, Wabaya constituency. Vice chairperson, Edda. Wabaya constituency chairperson for almost 4 terms. In all these 4 terms, we need MIA. Now, Usha send an plus here in level of commitment to the party, especially the communication level. Obi, Usha the interaction with the grassroots. Obia Penasem, Uba Eastern Regional. Pia Penasem. Oyobia Opren Wase, Osonyame. Oyobia Onye Basa. And you know, that probably manage the party anymore. This is the personal or what all the virtues are.
David Bra, Oka say impanyifo etna ase amodwen ho no. Impanyifo be asem na woken.
Impanyifo ya etna say ya dwen ho no. The regional communication leadership. I'm talking about the regional communication leadership. I'm here, chairperson. And we have the patrons, we have the other advisors of the communication team. They now know, yes, SSA, the team every year support Emma Chairman Kujo Ajiman.
In this statement here, we issue, and yet in all personal capacity. This is a statement on behalf of the regional communications team.
That is exactly so. Apart from that, we are going to hold press conference and then let people know why it's important that we don't make mistake, so that other parts of the region will not see the leadership is weighing against them. And we need to spread out the leadership of the party. And for example, myself, I really endorse Chumberima as the first vice chairperson. Then when you go to, because Usha Krobo area is better, we have representatives. Then you go to a place like the Achin Enclave, so Paul Armani, very critical over there. Now call Krapima, Bakmane Kufu for the regional secretaryship. It is very critical. Then you move to other areas, for example, the Suhum and other enclaves, Ufa Jerry or Sepoku as the regional organizer, very critical and important. Then you move to the Buakwa and other area, Nanaya Papin as the deputy secretary. Now, by even the Muslim community at the Mumusa Raha as the youth organizer. Then you go to the minority groupings like the Airways, and then you take Fatih Bunduri as the women organizer. So when you have the spread, then the national coordinator will also come. So when you have the spread of the party's leadership, then you can say AMPA, the heterogeneity of the region you have considered. And that
but my worry, my worry, and it's if delegates are going into such elections, the overarching consideration should be competence. Ain't it? Nipa
on that. What I'm Usha Yamika say, Minia Kojo Ajima, and in Peninforma Mabuboinano. These are solid party people, very committed to the development and then the winning spree of the party. These are people who have worked so tirelessly for the party. These are hard-working, competent people. You see, rather, those who've not mentioned their names are the ones that we have talent. You know me, and I don't hide my feelings and my thoughts when it comes to political decisions and communication. And we are saying that these are people who are so competent. They have the ability, they have the will, they love the grassroots. Grassroots also love them. They are people who have the party at heart, and they work hard to win 2020 for us.
Now, the other thing, and it's me, because I said, what are you a regional executive committee member, Meboa?
Oh, me, a member of the elections committee.
Menka elections committee. David Pra. Yes. Relax it. Menka elections committee.
I am.
Good. And you know, say you are supposed to stay neutral.
No, please. That's not the rule. That during the campaign, David Pra is not supposed to. Those who are going about, they are also regional executives. You see, some of the names you have mentioned, which I don't want to mention and give credence to, are people who are also some regional executives. And so we are saying, when it comes to the voting, when it comes to the campaigning, we have our rights. We need to push and save the party. Because we don't want to put the party in the hands of people who will let us lose votes. That is not what we have worked very hard for this year, and I believe, this is the time we will save the party. We let the people know that these are people who are so competent, who are grassroots oriented, who love the party, who have worked so tirelessly, and therefore it's important very
well. And for apart from competence, the other key consideration is regional balance, in the executive.
And the spread
and the spread
leadership. And that is very critical. Competence and the spread. Because you see, this is a political party. This is not an NGO. And so a political party we have other strategies that we will put forward in going into 2024. But this is also very critical, and it's important to including myself. I have voting rights. Right. We don't want to we don't want to put the party in the hands of people who will not deliver a victory for us in 2024.
David Pra, Mayor Nase, Regional Communications Director for the NPP Eastern Region, and Amote say, Yeneno, AD, and Komo, and the Monshan and so, MIA. It gets really interesting. Eastern Region. We say good afternoon, Obi. A happy belated birthday to Akosia Deborah and Efia Depa. A joyful, blessed birthday to my dad, Jeff Konedu, Eastern Regional Chairman, Hopeful. Mr. Parkwesi Abiam Danso at Jubilee House and co-pon of the NPP Youth Fraternity. I wish them long life in good health. Now, a Jeff Konedu birthday. In the Jeff Konedu aspire to be Regional Chairman, MPP Eastern Region, and I would a happy birthday to you, Jeff. Do have a good one. Currently on a Regional Secretary. I'm told, say, Member of Parliament for the Imprieso constituency, the Honorable OPK, or some quick reactions to make. Honorable Akwaba, not saying.
But that's Obi.
Yeah, now also some quick input to make me into you.
Well, I listened to my regional communications officer. I don't know whether he's former and I say he still maintains, because I know that Wakoje Abayajuma and he needs to step aside, but he still sees himself as such. First of all, if you talk about competence, if you talk about firm leadership, if you talk about experience, I'm not here to talk about that position between Jeff and Kodwajimai. I mean, you will not Jeff on Kasuko you will be from. And Kofua, they wanted to be regional chairman of a party in the Eastern region. Everybody knew 6 months ago. Now you say Jeff Kodwajimai will go for regional chairman. You say the Orakisi will go for regional chairman.
On ASEMPA FM.
One of the attributes of leaders is that you must be decisive. You don't go and contest for constituency chairman, and after 2 weeks, you want to come and contest for regional chairman. And people want us to go and vote for such character as regional chairman. It will not work. It's in the campaign now, always against definite Onya. It needs to be democratic a bit. Miniapra needs to learn to be democratic a bit. I mean, taking people off communications platform because they are campaigning for Jeff will not help him. And I'm telling him, you can mark it everywhere. On Saturday, Jeff is going to win this election because we've seen that he is a decisive leader. He's a firm leader. He wants to lead this region to break the 8. And that is the kind of person that we want. So this campaign now all year against Jeff Kunudwadu, somebody who he worked under as regional secretary, and all of a sudden within just 1 week, Pra is remotely being seen all around campaigning at Jeff now. It won't help him.
Yeah, but in the spirit of that same democracy, so he has the right of choice.
Well, he does.
But my question really would be about the narrative he's pushing, which I believe, sir. On the campaign trail, no, maybe meeting delegates, no, or more can edit one about the spread of the constituency executives in the region, because he makes the point that region quite heterogeneous, ain't he? Yes. Major tribes no be brave and what region him. Yes. If you are picking leadership for the party, and because of politics here about numbers and how to mobilize people from across the region, no, and was always say every major tribe will be represented. Which you cannot, and your point, I'll bet my discount it. It is a Kokobase, the president is from the Achim zone, you have the regional minister, you have a council of state member, and some of the other names he mentioned, all coming from the Kwewu zone. And there was a chairman in free baby for and all of that. That is not an argument you can discount, Meboa.
But you see, we have ministers, we have deputy ministers who are also from Koforidua. I mean, so if they are looking at it from that angle, Koforidua alone has a deputy minister. So what is this argument? Let's begin to differentiate between political leadership, party structure, and government. We will need to build a solid party that the government, and as they can form the next government, can win the next election. What is this thing about bringing in the tribal and waging campaign against Kwawu's Jeffrey Kwawu? We have nothing. When you come to Omoe contest here, none of our people are contesting for regional position. It's only Jeffrey Kwawu. So this thing about regional minister being a Kwawu and council of state being a Kwawu, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't come in at all. We are talking about MPP and not the government. We want to form a solid party. So if he's talking about spread, and you have a regional chairman in the person of Jeffrey Kwawu, who has worked in some of the very difficult areas, Assam Plains, both Assam Plains North and South, where we know, say, you have Probos, you have Ewes, you have Akans. This is somebody who has dealt with them. So if you need a competent leader who understands the various tribes, for me, it is Jeffrey Kwawu. So we need to differentiate between the party and government. That's not what we are talking about. We need to clearly differentiate. Jeff is contesting as MPP regional chairman and not as regional minister. That's not what he's doing. So when it comes to the political leadership, I mean, having the party leadership in the regional, Jeff is rightly placed because he is able to play ball with the Ewe tribe, is able to play ball with the Krobo tribe, is able to play ball with that tribe, and is also able to play ball with the Akan tribe. It cuts across. This is the only regional secretary that I have seen that even when polling station people or be polling station near outdoor, you see him there. During vote canvassing, you see him there. Jeff is everybody's Jeff. He's Krobo's Jeff. He's Ewe's Jeff. He's Akanfor Jeff. He's everybody's Jeff. So this tribal campaign, this hate campaign that has been waged against Kwawus and creating the impression that Kwawu does not deserve to be regional chairman, it does not help anybody. We are all one people. We voted massively for the MPP. And if somebody from Kwawu wants to be regional chairman, he has the competence, he has the experience, he has everything. And today, is that how you want to pay the people of Kwawu back there? And they should go ahead and begin to wage that campaign. But I can tell you, Obi, I'm a member of parliament. I represent a constituency. I have 17 votes with my constituency, plus me 18, plus the TESCOM 19. And I can tell you what is going to happen on Saturday. This hate campaign against Kwawus, this hate campaign against Kunedu will not wash. We are looking for competence. We are looking for experience. We are looking for people who are humble but firm. We are looking for people who are loving. People, when they see you, they can even let you sit in their car. Grassroots people will sit in their car. People who can speak the language of the grassroots and tell them, say, ubu efu oye disgruntled krana. Campaign and that is the Jeff Kunedu people are going to vote for on Saturday. It's that campaign there. Rather, Mofantu baby, I told you, for people are not listening. Today, the campaign of Jeff Kunedu is being led by constituency chairman. Cut across from all the region. Krobo 4 Kahon and Okwe Brimoa, Choboy, constituency secretary, is the one leading the campaign. He's a machim. They are saying something good in Jeff. And that is what we are going to vote for. And not because this man is from here and not because this. No. I know they are moving to
One other narrative I've heard, and Yenya Wino, I think it's proper, say, Ubeyi Ano Ediamaye. Say, Jeff, as regional secretary, made a promise in a run up to the 2020 elections say the NPP will win orphan seat in the Eastern region. And the question has been, say, Omeki is our promise, no? What happened?
Well, I can tell you the number of resources that personally Jeff pumped into most of these orphan constituencies. But of course, I mean, as a regional secretary is not like the general secretary of the MPP. Whereas a general secretary is the chief executive of the party. No? A regional secretary do not wield the same powers like a general secretary wields when you come to nationally. So a secretary there, you are just a mere administrative officer. Of course, you have a regional chairman who is the head of the party and manages the party at the region. So if things doesn't go well, I'm not saying we should take him away from it. But if we don't win orphan constituencies, I mean, for the first time, we won Lower West Akim. For the first time in the history of the MPP. And I can tell you the resources are being conformity said Jeff more at the pump share campaign. Personal resources and Sika free party one be on one bottoms motorbikes I would draw what do so that promise, at least we won Lower West Akim, which was an orphan constituency. And I know the kind of efforts I did share more. Price no about 3 years from Plain South. Yanko Donko Krun, Yanko Kromame Krobo, Yanko campaign Mawomo. But of course, things did not go as we always said we would have won at least one of the Afram places. We won the Lower West Achim, and his target was Krobo. It did not go as planned. But what you need is the will with that. I mean, the determination to be able to do it. And I think that is what Jeff has. The drive to see the MPP succeed in Eastern region. At least we grab one of the Afram places, we grab one of the Probo seats and win a soldier man and also win, maintain Lower West Achim. For me, that is the spirit I've seen in the man. And that is why I support him 100%. And my constituency is going to vote for him 100%. So, my brothers should allow for a free and fair election. The processes leading to Saturday should be seen as very accommodating. When somebody campaigns for Jeff on a platform that you have control over, don't remove such a person. When you do that, you are being is a defeatist a sort of approach. It doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help anybody.
Very well. Very well. Honorable, my nase na yenhwem fancy bibiania yebesan so aba betwa. So but for those of you who don't know the two gentlemen, mobile in Facebook page ASEMPA live stream no, we have two very beautiful pictures of the two men. To my left from where I'm seated, Jeff Kunedu. On the one left, and to my right, Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajema. That's a picture he took here in our studios. And pictures never fancy over Facebook. Ube Jeff Kunedu, no Chairman Kojo Boateng. Eastern region is shaping up to be a really interesting election. Asena attention to Asante region, but actually Eastern region is shaping up to be a rather interesting election. And for reasons they are simple. Jeff Kunedu, your current regional secretary. And Obepre say Omontra Bano as regional chairman. Chairman Kojo Boateng Ajema so the constituency chairman 4 terms. In fact, Uko Eastern Region on a dean of all the constituency chairmen. Inti on also a grassroots and a solid man on the ground in the Eastern Region. The Ama race now is extremely tight. Extremely tight. I mean, sitting here, if you ask me, I don't know who is winning. Unfortunately for me, Charlie. It's a tight race. It's a really, really tight race. Ewo Eastern region. And you will see how it goes. But Baswo cultural center woko Florida ehona omo eto abano. Eastern region. I think I have some few friends in there. I mean, Jerry Osepo good American Canada say regional organizer and you know ana ebe ewin. Into delegate someone shana montuaba enfama Jerry Osei Poku. ASEMPA. And the pictures will be on for some time. They would have honorable. Meaning who interest be Eastern region na.
Oh, They are all my very good friends.
That's on your microphone here.
They are all my good friends and pals. And the bunny say I was with them fin.
Yeah, of course.
Because we will get Accra. And whoever wins is a plus to the party. And I love the Nedika Maminchia or Tifuna and Washifuna. Sisi Anamenya, my brother Abdul Wahab, Upper West, the Fima Busi Isya Secretary, HIA.
Okay.
Chairman Sisia and Amechia, Chairman Dedi, and the team around. Na Fiadanong M's about 9 of them are going to the polls. And Saturday, and so I think about 6. Almost number 2. Na Sunday, no Nabakuswatu. They will wrap up for the regional elections. And the American is a less to competitive civil campaign, devoid of any personal attacks and all that. Yeah, and the enrich, the beauty of politics in our party. Because Sembia Obeka Afa Ubi Huno. And these are not the touchlight home. They are the touchlight watching. The kind of words you be used Edia Bobo, or I know a fat, no de bo. And the best say campaigning in a coloniano. And a very civil campaign. They should focus on issues. Why you think your candidate is better than the other. And you say your candidate. At the end of the day, delegates, they have the right to the choice. And we should all go for people who can really deliver, who can work. Because 2024, there's no template. There's no formula. Because for 92, no, I be a bar, or 2 term, no, na bar. So this is the first time that we wanted to do something, a novelty that has never been happening before. And the American, we will hold on the power. MPP, we are not breaking any aid. We will continue with the work that we are going to do. And we wish everybody well. Now we are not a buyer so. Na grow day.
July, yeah. Anyways.
And I'm sure by 1st June, you be picking nomination forms.
Yeah. 1st June, yeah.
1st June, yeah. Okay. And then a few days after we submit, go to vetting, balloting, then we are good to go. So so far so good.
Mate, remember now I give you some time now for also or delegate across the country, Eddie Nkomo Kakra. But before that, I'm told by the production team, say, Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang, say, or pay a minute to clarify an issue. Chairman Kojo Boateng Agyemang.
Obi.
Na apomu ye de.
Obi ye kasa ya che ye.
Enye
easy. Is it Eastern region na minam kwaso ada me ti say Obi bia do wi say na so de bia me kai bo 1 o'clock no I say kwa me nkroma ban. Ye news na ya nti say yeah, you were there. Nice to say. Quickly, Obi. I heard Minia OPK say, oh yeah, rebuttal. I have no problem. Whatever it is, it's part of the politics. But let's establish the fact that in politics, accountability is the key. May there be a maker sure amount for a year, and say, the umami to me. As a leadership, I need to be accountable to you. The regional secretary in the year 2020, at the time Oba regional secretary, we won 2 seats in the region. In his era, I was saying Oba regional chairman, we took 3 steps back. Now, the question is that, say, enema all can OPK can say all can say all can competence. Obi, I've been in the party for 32 years. I am 53 years. At the age of 21, when Nana Akufo-Addo, Onaboya Asafuma for 92, when they were organized the region, I was there. I remember when they were launching the Buja Dankwa at Bula Sport in Koforidua. Me and I'm because you Kunya. Because that time, my uncle, Honorable Hasman Wichwajima, was the national treasurer. In the region, we are the responsible volunteers that we have to do. Yes, 7 issues, and then the women organizers are you that Jumanaye. Yenny bought tent, Kunya. And I have a history, me, regional chairman, bien one of our bar region, from MM Boating, and was 7 busy at time. If you want another wafa, Yawagoji, a free hall, Papa Bakwane friend submarine, Nanedi Ankuma, and Sana Yamwabin Beba, Dr. No, Chairman Kisi, and all those things. So I know the region very well. If we are talking about the experience, it's about running the region. It's about what you know about the constituency. It's what you know about the constituency. I don't want to mention names. I'm not here to attack my opponent, but it's what you know about the constituency. Okay? So, my opponent knowing nothing about Adesu, and I'm proud of myself to say, me intervention, and somebody that I can give the most credit is Ora Gabi and Kenufurata. Adomuna yedini ba ya ene oye deputy minister. Senya Adesu and a minority. Omu call Adom how many times as a very good friend, Obama committee as a chairman of internal relations. Several times the resources, my own personal resources. Apart from that, the most personal Boano so much Kenufurata and Ora Gabi. Because Ora Gabi was also part of my committee. Huh? But those people sitting in the region, the regional chairman and his team, and confirmation of Winya and Ora or NDC, they won't allow it. Because that then the current DC Eugene now we're not paying, now we're interested to contest. It is my intervention. Worked so hard. Monfred, the deputy minister for transport, your friend Adom, no count the history of your friends Adesu and Chiro. You see, if he doesn't know, he shouldn't come and say anything. And two, or come from place, or right, Jeff, no way, North and South Spain. Call the former chairman, call the former DC. They walk to my house. The logistics I give it to them. Because Emra Orakisi, as a former regional, I say a trouble on Friday, Saturday, or former regional chairman. He taxed me the member this often constituencies. Or Nuankasa Ora Jeff, on the Ofori, who was the DC on Nenam, Oro Poku no yemi chairman, on Nenam. Ombishan say Omuba Kufodia, what type of logistics I gave it to them? How many times I met them? No Mumfre Ora Willie Hall, who was the candidate in a front place South. They will give you the history. Obi, I'm not here to attack anybody. But say no, and Prior MP is talking about experience. On one can venture. And the block, the current representation in the block, none of them can measure my experience, my contribution, my longest serving in this party. He can't. It's on Kohokra, na regional, and just talk your regional officer. You qualify to be at the. If the party will act for accountability, Omubisani say, Yeba power, Yeba 2016. I was the first person. Me, I'm your coordinator. I'm put two chairman 4 years together in Eastern region. Nobody can deny it. We worked so hard. We gained 2 seats. Yeba na kotia NDC for the IAGA. Apa menyane NDC for the IAGA. That's not yet secretary for the region. Ora Prince Abuajin and secretary. Obey regional secretary. You are regional secretary. You are the head of operation. The MP no the philosophy in the party. We are secretary. You are the head of operation. You manage. Chairman, there's no go ceremonial chairman. Una the my directives in the manema.
Chairman, unim.
But I don't need to debate about this. Before the election will come, we'll come and talk because I haven't had a chance to talk to you. But I did not know if you should talking about the experience, or know himself and the current. Nobody can match my experience for 32 years. But this 16 years as a constituency chairman. Now, the regional chairman, then I'll manage it. You manage the constituencies. If you don't understand the constituency philosophy, you can't manage the region. Intermediate, the me can say experience to be almost chain, and all these things that he's saying also they are all not true. And no crab back we say because these are clearly my intervention between a front place South or Willie Hall and no Nwankasa a candidate over friend Manindi Hua dance here or Adom deputy minister of transport but no friend only Hua dance here for what I did in the 2020 election. That's we are secretary. now you can account for your stewardship. Then you lose you ayensuano. Then you lose you apamenya. Then you lose you akwetia. Mo dey two baby. Onka region because we know original chairman ko ana open na kunya na bi as a secretary. If you undermining him and then you for kunya ma. Obi, let me leave it there. So I don't want to answer any question. I will speak to you the other day because you want to lie in the betiako.
My nurse in fancy. Yada sepa. Enti chairman Kojo Boatena German and attending kind of as I said, it's getting really interesting. Our Eastern region, but Charlie, yeah, but this year.
Enso mankwa, enso yenkwa. Nom awake purified drinking water. Abujun swa eye kroje. Enso ne ma wa hodede tena ho abribia. Kai say awake bottle ba ku bi a wo beto no. Ye sika kakra de Thoracic Center. Awake purified drinking water. One for life.
For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
FD, I should say, in Kato Majatum say.
Get ready for the Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey 2022. Yes, swag up on your favorite UEFA jersey and let's meet up for a day of fun at the Aviation Social Center, Saturday, 28 May 2022. Exactly. A day of fun, a day filled with lots of activities and climax in it with the UEFA Champions League in a grand style. Hashtag Wrap Your Jersey and follow us on social media. Hits FM Wrap Your Jersey is brought to you by your entertainment station, Hits 103.9 FM, supported by Joy Sports and Joy Prime TV. Hits FM Rep Your Jersey is sponsored by Powerhouse Uterine Spray, Franco Trading Enterprise, Great Odds, Heineken, NASCO, Blue Crest University College, Open Labs Ghana, Cafe Barbera, Peugeot from Silver Star, Dubai Energy Drink, Yomi Yogurt, Airtel Tigo, Hoptel, DSTV, and GoTV.
10 bet sports betting in them. Now I cross to Ghana. Rebecca gonna want a bra yama wa kensi jump pimpin. Jackpots, free bets are anywhere. Boosted odds and any kika who bebre. Chow betting is this year. What 10bet.com.gh. 10 bet for the better. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Adjun Kratoya Tum. Ucha Susu. And Yama will be on the field to watch it. 28th May 2022 dear. From Habaya Dankasa. Make come to the war. 2022 UEFA Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. 13-time champions. 6-time champions. And 8-year winning. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. ASEMPA 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station. Atom 106.3 FM. Sunny and Oshasiano. Yeah, cricket is performing a grand star. Nafi. Everything na dobro. Yeah, the bread water maniaka. Wakra no. My Asia was Jewel's Lounge, Bar and Restaurant. Our my 7 runabout. At the same time, whatever. My Asia Parsons Bar and Restaurant Community 10. Aye, you could crew chance screen and see one watch a match in a live. I sent a live comment to Abrobia. And send a match in a club at 7 p.m. And Fiano Panua. Yeah, dear good dear who drove a chassis with Jewel's Lounge, the Parsons Bar. Our Ludu, Musica as a terra. You bet chat the army and Sakwa. And Nika Samba couldn't say, oh, Babio Babahon. Yeah, man, a special treat. Assign the best dressed lady in Jesse. And it's your favorite club, Jesse Nienshia. And you went for Champions League final. Liverpool versus Real Madrid. Live was ASEMPA FM. And yeah, Dome FM. Sharing what Jewel's Lounge. Bar and Restaurant. Massively runabout. Any Passions Bar and Restaurant Community 10. DSTV, ni Go TV Kanya. And Mekua SCA CBN Sune. Nadum Garlic Bitters. Nafa SV Capsules. And then a zero. 10x Bet. Franco Air Condition. MG. NFA Mozart Beds. Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. A woo. Yeah, a sewer draw so a fitting shop. Wono. Ah, bra. I don't need come for seahorse engine while man. No, or yeah, and then it's an. Ah, PSA.
bra, me na masam no akrabato. Ah, yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. I ohuru engine mu. E ma ne che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via de akra. Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he.
The whole world open quality engine oil, seahorse, and a wash. Say private cars, taxis, commercial, and heavy duty trucks.
And you make Canfu Seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. I'm a drivers, any count of one.
Afe motorbike, aboboya, and a pragia phono. Mumu dear de muhia a Seahorse Special 40, and no and riders. And mechanics, it was a more use you.
Unia no queer woman say, Seahorse product and a papa, and a bonsu, a waffle.
ASEMPA FM.
Seahorse engine oil and Kwan a Begumika engine.
And yet, for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
Ohima, afidie, many church review.
Ate when you see Kapudu Biana.
Share, Bell Chillin, win promo. Madame Bell Cola, Puka, and a Tamarinda at Chillino. Let me cruise you on my Kia Picanto and Monochao no.
Sessing.
Bell Beverages say, a Brabia Roberto, favorite Bell Beverage, say a squeeze, Bell Aqua Active, Big Boss, Bell Breeze, Bell Malt, and the Kikaho. Ye washes with the entire Honobay 20. Fashion envelope move out D and contact Kaho. Nafako Bell Beverages Depot, and I will distribute us our more memoir Fanabe Pia. And no, na customers our entries Dawson, won't be at Chedia Bebre, Ebony TV, fridge, a demonium Bebre, shopping vouchers, Bell product hamper, and the price gets Siena Gasa a Kia Picanto, our Bell Chill and win promotion emu.
Hey, and your Bell Beverages, dear boss.
For 0544 335 800 and 0544 335 900. Najahum YP and the our social media at Bell Beverages. I think so. Bell Beverages. Our Jumia Ghana Su FDA Ajigadi Kratoi Atom.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie Samsung near Nokia near iPhone near say our printers or mobile phone accessories Franco Trading Enterprise afa or no one TV I had this satellite and the ultra panels abomuma
Facebook Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page nasa likes number 100,000 ayoma edu omunija sausu na www.francotrading.com Android app Franco Trading Instagram at Franco Trading nani pabani for dosunti Franco edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 water works ne dear name here. Cycle opposite or rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus Mischia, Ebusinia no Ebusi new system. Abusumi Pinio, Bia Yarede, Tia Siemedo.
Tia, Hepa Plus Mixer, and your Juma Ebayan in the Pedremono, Afe Krana, Ebayo, one more, a Droyama in general well being, Ebusia Pom doing him ye, a slim bibia, Ebusia Watanum Hepa Plus Mixano, one Seska hospitals, was Sevu at the other for it to me man and Pefia.
Share, we Hepa Plus husband.
Radio Hepa Plus husband, and you won't show by your Hepa Plus wife. Now, Bono, Hepa Plus Mixer, a pen for about more money for one Quadawi if you do or pharmacies, chemical herbal shops. At phone for 0542 778 572 and 0549 297 463. Hepa Plus Mixer and my pomodina mapa.
FD Ashosha sa ejedi enkrato imu aja to mise ene.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. EcoBank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Oh say EcoBank, yeah cruising.
Monsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa ukem. Esani EcoBank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen cardless ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Yi ka eda wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. EcoBank side nhihye pa beboa mo etua ka no kanyina. Ye mouse interest rate ani boa from kra. Ebe brim weni so. Oh, so when your accounts work bank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso sa ka no ho da ekeke. Abemu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa EcoBank nkra bata bebia na busa EcoBank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you.
aka roofing and a ceiling na me contractor no nso so say me fa ni nyina enko dan rocksters wonso wo kromo pa wo dwen ho sen
wo contractor no nim ne ekọ Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia eye rocksters enfie bebre ni na rocksters ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade asum Ghana for
enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo
eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi frɛ 0544338041 say metal trusses roofing sheet plasterboard and POP ceiling dia frɛ rocksters na won twa wontum
Muntie o Asempa wo betensem Asempa pa nya wo pe biara Asempa FM station ba ko pe Asempa wo fie Asempa wo
Ekusi say on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosi say njumedi no asuguso a utie no. Regional elections is to the Asempa ba. But we'll see about that. Nyame yad much na ebesen atwa so. And let's come back in studio. At least after the regional elections, so there is the national elections, and Honorable Daniel Ni Quartet Titus Glover, agena for national organizer. Honorable.
Yay.
Ain't ma yem for the first ABR 5 minutes, so now for Kasache delegates.
Oh, the Americans so far so good. Campaign here heated and quite enjoyable, and I'm enthused about whatever is going on. Na baby a me kubiara obi me can't be asem. I don't attack anybody. I don't discuss about anybody. I tell people, delegates, what I can do as a national organizer. And the vision I call applauding is how we can energize the base of our party. And the base is the grassroots. Because whatever policies that His Excellency the President and the government Edibebano form. And you know, and I'm sure something didn't come as some. So me, I don't talk about people. We just here. Then the issue as a national organizer, no, you are the heartbeat of this party. The organizer is the heartbeat. When I get adrenaline, no, organization be at national level, regional level, constituency, coordinate any electoral area, any polling station, and they be determined. Na semba kwa mekano enwa na mbeko so abodibro me be the national organizer na meeting right meet office no it's not going to happen e go say we form because the jumano a retail campaign 2024 jumano there's no template, there's no formula, because party akase me nyina no abedi 8 years na we aba. But for you to continue to hold on to power for 3rd time 12 years is a novelty. It means that you need conscious people, officers of the party who can go down, who can resonate with the grassroots. That is good in your boy. Who are Nadole, who are Tino, who are Dafima, who are Tino, who are Gulu, Sisala West, who are Tumu, Sisala East. Uba from Eko Wichau, West, Uba, Fenisang, Sampa, German North. Drobo, German South, all over. The name Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover is a brand, is an household name. People knew my contribution in this party. From 1991, yeah, Dankwa Dombo Bizwa tradition. At the time, I was a Rawlings. Yeah, be free military, multi-party democracy. MPB started to see the structures, yeah, the two form, kakran. So back in Tama, lawyer, if anything, opening Okusafu Babu ni fie. Me lawyer, Okusafu Babi, ni Babi fie. I want to share. It was soon because what's wrong? Because Ron this abu is me to be one share Yabishua. I dare be one and Yadikatwa. And the Peja restrictions to man, no, I be form MPP in July, no, not a distractions not to form that. 32 years ago, 30 years ago, I said my year can. August, many 56 years. Near court, near Ibrahim Osedu, majority leader. If any saying, Mr. Tuye, and one baby or being for Sunum, former chairman Tema East. Omina, no wish ho. And then my brother Manyashoko, the first Progress Party woman organizer, Ewatema. Sabre na shama nyina kayon. And no the form sisi anyami adom ye to abani wi will find process kwan be faswa na ya jana kwan. Enjabato na ye kono. Mesre delegates. Let's vote for people who can work. Because NDC want to do everything for power. And when said, yeah, I was so dumb. The capacity of the personality to handle the national organizer wing is very key. I'm happy you talk about competence. And we have papa. The competence and the capacity. A human here call you no wouldn't need experience, political experience. And could you inform? You beer, baby, sender or minus a corner. Now, baby, I met 2 coin at your 14 regions, a total of 189 constituencies. Oh, Casa Union Becasano. A Casa, a Botoyum. Casa, a would draw Casa, what form I wouldn't need panic Casa, but just here. None of my way. Make I say, I hold in my hands the back page of today's daily graphic. Eastern Corridor, me took quite and 90 so 4 times within 2 months. Me call your northern region from Pandai to Wulensi to Bimbila to Yendi to Gushegu to Karaga to Nantong to Myong to Savalugu, if anything, Kumbungu, Tolong, Tamale North, Tamale Central, Tamale South. Me we hono, and I'm here northeast. Chiriponi, Bunkurugu, Yonyo, Nanarugu Gambaga, Walewale, and Yagaba Kubore. And I'm here upper east, Bulusa South, Fumbusi, Bulusa North, if anything, Sandema, Unan Chuchuruga, Edia Konavrongo Central, Edia Kochianapaga, above Bolga Central, Ako Zwarungu Bolga East, Aye Bongo, Aye Talensi, and I'm here, Garu, Timpani, Binduri, Zebilani Nabdam, Me Samichiabano. That was the first leg. The second leg, Numanya Tatale Zabzugu, and Isabuba. And I passed through the same Eastern Corridor. Namiko Sajeninu, and I'm a buyer. The current chairman for Pandai is a very good friend of mine, Ewatama, Kenneth Nibapewu. And there's a town in Pandai called Buya. Me send free tema, the same Eastern Corridor, me call. And me call Buane Ye. Recently, me free Upper West campaign, me fast Savannah. From where all over to me, call Nyanya, me fast, so Latuna Kaba, Damango, me call Daboya, Eba Yape, Eba, if anything, Babi, Salaga North, and of course Salaga North, Bimbi. And I'm in Naman and back Pandai 4 times. The Eastern Corridor Road. And I'm so happy. The Amihu wa Pepa Nechi. Or say work on Asekuma Junction Harvey Road on course. This part of the Eastern Corridor. Then this for betra and Nakufa da Benjiska and Nasika Kesa Mweje and in Wejuma Maye. None of me ba me catch them. When you look at from what Transwonu, from Burai, Mandai, all the way to Gushegu is asphalted. Contractor no was so day and night and every day from the Quanta end of Oti and Usuya Banwa Omugusuye. And I'm happy they are moving. Say the contractor, first guy, my brother, company, form. This is what the paper is telling us. Asphalted. And you know the contribution of productivity because of this nature of this road? For 8 years, NDC for a strong World Bank of the NDC. Because vote and say they are cheap. We ain't about the amount. But you vote for a party who will think for his people. You vote for a party who don't discriminate when it comes to development. And that's what the Nadu's government and the Makwata minister Eyeno. And they and they clearly election yekwe. I was say delegates, no. The competence of the personality, the political maturity of personality, the experience of the Nipana Yekanwasam, and the capacity. Leadership rules being and it was so. You demand a broadband or a bo. Because organization, Jumano, opinion and that form. But I can assure you, I can assure the people of this country and the MPP, Titus Glover, I'm ever ready, selfless, to work to continue to hold on this power. I'm determined. I'm ever determined to make sure that will sell the message. Remember, as a parliamentary candidate, as a flag bearer, it is our duty, because as a communicator as well, it is my duty as organizer to also package whoever our leader is, whether parliamentary or presidential candidate, that we can market the person. It's a purely retail campaign. Obviously, And I would your ASEMPA, and I was social media. Mean because social media yet. Social media is an added on. It's a plus. But wouldn't we chow, wouldn't we chow? Who free ball a bamboy? Now we do gun. There's a town called gun. Yes, spelling is a Mikasa gun.
Oh, okay.
It's a town called gun.
Okay.
It's a junction to Wichawa West. Wouldn't pomo na wukwa. Social media nye juma
on ASEMPA FM.
Social media nye juma ho. What do tindere? Chikunu mjindere. Ucha oti nsuo no a. Na ucha. Na we do police barrier. We left. A club we find Borai. It's part of catching Chumuru. Sa junction no e di ko constituency capital
but how is it possible to memorize her?
It is
sounds
look, I have the geography and the movement plan of this constituency. Or I come Ashanti region, any Greater Accra. But the 189, who mommy 10 minutes, I can tell you their capital and their constituency, wherever they are. Look, this election is about time consciousness and time management. I don't joke with my time. I do make a trial and say, no, because as an organizer, you must be time discipline and time management. Because with the time and the organization, me do constituency. Now executive ready. Me nipa bako. It's not all our strategies that we can openly expose on the airwaves. But the Juma na yebe yeno, a former Juma. A hombrasier Juma, a Kasade Juma. Now we share Juma and another bang a J on countryside. We are not telling our story. So as a communicator, it is my duty. Training, one of the core functions of an organizer is how you can mobilize numbers into the party. How you can mobilize people into the party. You are like a magnet. How you can attract. Training. Man, train unless you could do and say you be training for. I was trained by Kwashigang, late College Kwashigang, in 2000. Now, my assistant secretary. I was Temai's constituency. Now, Lord Comey was assistant Greater Accra regional secretary. Or Lord Comey, and better. I was Shama. I work at a low hotel. The next time when I'm doing my 101, me the pictures in my back. Soldier with precision. You're training. And when you mobilize the numbers, you train your party officers and activists, has to police your ballots. Remember, I won with 3 before. And the one vote is very important. Then resource allocation, how you distribute it fairly. For example, when you go to a constituency like Mpoho,
Western region,
that shares boundary with Hunter West, with Takwan Swayem, and part of the central region.
And the Wasa East.
Very broad.
Yeah, very.
They cross rivers. And it's your share resources. Now we might take East 2 motorbikes, the Central 2 motorbikes. Now we might do 2 motorbikes. You're not being fair to them. We do Memphis Central. Wasamanso, a very big constituency. And the resource allocation we need to be fair and balanced. Because you must reach those people. And you do message, at the Dankwa Juma Wabe, at their corner. So all these things, we want to look at it and the kind of strategy I will deploy. And the Nyaka Sabibre. And the Jumani, me, I'm a typical grassroots. Now we can say, want to be the Maisha when some and want to be in Yei. But that is an unfortunate statement.
I didn't hear.
My issue was a peculiar issue. Because people felt that Tatisluva is becoming too powerful, that is becoming so everywhere, and people have to gang up. I say this thing that sometimes the American young people say, today they are seeing it. People who gang up to make sure I lose. And it is not me. Juma, the standard I've set into my East Coast. Go there. It's physical showing there. And then people are being exposed. But I'm happy. But where we have reached is not a matter of opening old wounds. How we can come together solidly and be better in 2024 because I've set the pace. A Juma my year will form no and no be and my illustration that I shouldn't say it. Nanado 1998 only President Kufuor called primaries. He lost it. That was his first attempt in parliamentary primaries.
Presidential primaries.
Sorry, presidential primaries. He lost it. He took it in good faith. 2009. In some many young come for Adodan Kwakufado. In some way do. Ya before the you can be near the chat near the bono. And then is one a candidate. Avenue in Tiasia. Words that are not palatable, words are and yesabi. You can't make us no kuniri. They printed Akufado to say Sebi or Yesabi Abunsang to look so unattractive in the eyes and ears of the people of this country. Yabubi, I can boldly hit my chest. Namaka say, yes, Nikwate, I also played a role. I'm all over this country, making sure we market the Nado. Richinyama, Young Patriots, Jonkuma, Adumaku Befi, Hopsi Adoye, Titus Glover. Hey, Masa, 2015, 2014, 2015, 2016, we are all over. A day, Metimako radio station, 5, 6. Me shasha dopa, me do fiena kwala ada. 12 midnight every day. From 2000 to today, I speak for MPP. Even though I lost my elections, I'm no more. I don't hold any political office since I lost power. One who is communicating more than me currently? When I defend the Abano any party more than me? Obi and Petro mami. Me and me Toby Petro. But I love Adodan Kwakufado because I believe in his vision. I believe in his judgment.
Hope since Musa say the meaning of sesetu.
Sesetu?
Sesetu.
Yeah. Nay, term.
Tell him I miss the young patron.
Oh man, we'll bring it back. We'll bring the spirit back. Me kai say President Akufado, I was in the office, I was rich. A friend, young patriots, myself, Titus Glover, Richard Nyama, John Kuma, Hopsi Adoye, Adumaku Befi. 5 of us. I need your support. I remember that day, Hopsi Bekaya. I was rich. Titus Glover, John Kuma, Hopsi Adoye, Richard Nyama, and Adumaku Befi. Yeshi Ananado, I was rich. In the office, or see my son, I need your support. We kill ourselves. You kunye and many Yasha member no member way. No men. You nam tamale abonteso chigu. Opsini knows the history. Mina no and the operations and the young patriots. Nyama was our chairman. Jonkuma and Adumaku were our spokespersons. Many opsini operations. Yasi yon to be in that demonstration what time? Yasi abe ye. Regional Police Commander alsompring yasi yabe ye. You do police me say me the portable so ba. Me catch a police commander and say our duty is to inform you that we are going to demonstrate, and you have to give us security. We don't need your permission. We don't need your nothing. Now you come, we're angry for power. We're angry for power in the year 2016, and then. Mabakwa Semeno, Medi Assistant Secretary Watema East from 1998 to 2002. My assembly member, elected assembly member 1998 to 2002 on the ticket of MPP. 2000, Jacob Chairman did not agree August 26. A Trump letter, Titus Glover, you are invited to join the regional campaign for the 2000 general elections. I have it on file. National campaign on identifiable groups. I've been part of Nanado's campaign in the year 2009. As presidential prime minister. Bikambi, Titus Glover, former sports minister Isaac Siama, Dominic defense minister, Western region Kobe Ochidako Mensa, and Brian Champon, 5 young men with Boache Jaku as a chairman, a campaign manager, and Nanado. Semi Baboni Abakajman Makano. Because he values my worth and my contribution. And he knows. He knows. And the party we know. Ye be kun aji ye party no isi ho. Enya kasa tintin, enya tem didie. Ye manyoko na konya toa ye pre. Na ye pre ho no ye de kasa de. Ama nko ye kasa na uko candidate unua na opposition nko fa afi na de bowa na ebeye we. Me kai say the heat of the campaign 2016 general election no na me ne Felix Kwachi Felix Uti Obekai. What TV3? Southern African Watch a year publication be about Nanado. Yes, you yare. That day no me come here. Once Nanado yare. African Watch them too, and they were making capital from that publication. Say, hey, Felix Kwachi, Nana Kufado so ya chacha, so ya chacha. You never try which jipa wanaba. We don't care about what you are saying. You know the man is not ill, but you want to make capital out of it. He's not ill. He's strong, like the elephant. So I dare you, say whatever you want to say, but we believe in the judgment and the vision of Adodando. Look at the marvelous things he's doing. But Nanado will hand over to an elected MPP government. Yamubi will sacrifice and work. Yabeje Jumano. What it? Na mi come in no. Ozabozo.
Honorable.
Make it a paper. The anchor. The back page. Sorry, before we come to our subject for our discussion. Also, dangerous Botiana Hills, wager illegal quarry sites shut down. Na my colleague George Honorable Mriku Duka, ASEMPA quarry site. One is a walk central honor. We show hills. One say a bubu.
Yeah.
A bubu na debia. Omuma alert. Omuma alarm. No say. Omuma warning. I'm free. I'm free. Na dia. And people don't listen. Ye trema BBSC. Na de subono. Abebo adodankwe kufado. Say na buying enye ndi ofata oye. But the human character and our behavior are causing the destruction of all these nyamaya ekoso okromwa. And I'm happy. So much happy. I would George Mukuduka ekoyeno. And with your permission, let me quote. Mr. Duka stressed the minister would not sit aloof and allow any disaster to occur in the area for government to be held responsible. It is important to caution residents here to move, since in the event of an earthquake, the consequences will be catastrophic if it happens. We are going to pull down these buildings because we will not, emphasis, we will not allow any apiati to happen in this area, he stressed. Meanwhile, Okanya can say, records showing at Lands Commission, for instance, Minerals Commission, Environmental Protection Agency, they don't even have a license to operate there. So the question is, why not show more pretty? Because any human activity up there, gradually it's affecting these rocks and they are breaking ekome, guda. And I'm happy that what Mekuduka has done has saved lives. He has saved lives and he must be commended for what has happened. And the Honorable George Mabo Abaso for what you have done. Now, we're talking about these floods.
Yes.
And that is
in
all
Accra.
over in Accra.
Terrible.
And I think that it is a concern, a major concern to all of us. Na se wo ho anapaya me bay because UTV na money show adom na ma me bi frɛ ayuwa and o can say what trap or roof no so e wo not condition or say CMB e chi ho no or rooftop. Okay. And you can imagine what this woman is going through because the whole place is flooded. Ebianani marketing obeying a saving on lives. And I'm sure by this time, Yakako service am amino wo. And the concern e wono a wo hwe connection side ho no. Edu baby na e flood ye ba ye no. Akaka first light ho no, there's a major drain. Our government that committee ye fe saying.
Omo ye ba still and so ne to a.
I don't know. I'm not too sure what they have done about it, but I know because
last Saturday that place was terrible.
So I don't know whether it is an engineering design challenge, whatever it is. But you engineers uko AES. One hydro engineer your friend Mr. Metepe is on retirement. Very fantastic civil engineer. Who bad drains now they are very or pension council or yejuma. We need to go to the top of this matter and deal with the problem. Flooding kosui. Na we share president for time alajo and na veno ubekaya neta fladi pa and obey your door drain no kase no fiti wono nyina e be send yakọ and the DNA challenge you know as at night into me so ano and I believe that we can have solution to it. The engineers must go into the drawing board. They must sit down and think through. What should we do? Say open drains in Ajaye. Who took one bridge? Who open drains biom? Na nipa suye dining.
Say on ASEMPA FM.
Or kwabrening. To me or trains and so on to non for bola no fungum. But you have friend who say bola na we shogun so no disturb you be e wana for hono. People don't know about that. President Khan, there was a time recently he was on a full program and no can be about attitudes. I did hear pa me mami ba kumbi o watama. Ozi dachi aji obey politics obey president no omano minister for attitude affairs. I love that statement.
ASEMPA FM.
Ozi minyanka you be from minister for attitude, the Ghanaian culture, the Ghanaian attitude. Akufado to Jubilee House. Wafa the ministers any MMDCs yansu dia ye be ya ye de be bu adwuma ye no e ye suma na ye wona ye ntumi hweso ye no. You look at my brother the regional minister, he's all over the place making sure say akwan bia was ye dey to obia no o hweso also ye and say we MMDC wo so said ye say wo potom ho no dia wo say wo ye na umma adwuma no koso no. That is your role. That is what you can do to complement the president and the regional minister, because an equity cannot be everywhere. 29 assemblies and ya bibia and on to me before we adwuma so be dia ma no and the kakra na yida ma no besoma na masom who call wager from West Hills malls e kwana see
is there one whole part is blocked, the cars in there you see one lane.
So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And the idea. Now we share ska a comfort. Me say Professor Milster about $11 million. Be so skebi adi beche mu say county project to say then so many things. And the impact ne film ba no. Eno ena e was here hwe ne yaka. Na no pe na me UTV no. MZ Works and Housing Minister Okwa Pro. Saturday no say then e ko hwe nsuo no. Or kase there's some funding of $2 million ayedi shim anapai maka Kabila Mr. Opa bibe yedu enye kasa bebre $2 million no said da ho a bomodi ade wo se ye no yen start say yen fanye kasa no ya doso bibe $2 million wo no as at 2017-2018 World Bank the mass is kanu for Greater Accra BBB resilient something at the time. Says scan look for the money and do the work.
And to save lives on ASEMPA FM.
Because enya fe na yebe ka say and bind the two on me scan wo as at 2017-2018 on so finance minister on sira no na yenya procurement no yen set adwuma na se because amam fra japade essay amam fo nkwa essay na yen make sure say we want to deal with this perennial flooding war and cramantem no eya doso. But I still believe in that minister of Works and Housing, that young man, that they can do something to save this problem. Because Ebanesa you better reduce so. Na ye defend ya, na ye deni. But sometimes we must speak on the issues. Na ye my ministers say omunanzo den embobo moto. Yes, we have to tell them. No muna embo moto. Na enjuma no enkoso kama. And President Dawa no to me dafwa. Ananyeza. Enti adwuma de ebi wo ho a wo se yeye na adwuma no aso the work is a lot but the labor ye de adwuma no so it is wo ho eno anu say e be bon enwuma de say e be adwuma no magana fo no
but the issue of flooding because enrana me can say so 1960 Daily Graphica the report on the front page now is no different from any what the graphic is reporting on floods. You've been in government before, I have not. I mean, what's now around the decision-making table near that? What is the issue? Sika, and now we've gotten to a level solutions are engineers na propose say ye implement no. It is not just doable. Ye ntimi enye. Because ebasa ye mubu nkofon dan ingua. Maybe we've gotten to our wet end. Ubu enye yi. In the also ye jai na
you see, Philip, the question or the responses by the proactiveness of assemblies. For example, many assembly member that whatever municipal assembly the 98 to 2002.
Okay.
Sabrina Honorable Nia Machti, the former MP for Kolekroti and regional minister.
Yeah.
He's the best mayor we've ever had. This matter, I will say it every day, any opportunity I'll find myself. Sabrina Dentang, assembly nation, the municipal.
Okay.
Na Shama, Neshasiye, boom, Neshasiye. Until recently, your baby boy, Tema West Assembly. And the match the Nini Nasum all over. And the big crack no what. He moves. And he said, we are assembly member, we are unit committee member. MC, you know, and your baby no. So in your direction, we let the area not be because it is you who should raise the alert. Now you now I'm going to assassin. You don't even know the scheme of what area how near to assassin. Wouldn't be in so effort. Wouldn't be a coin effort. Wouldn't be a squad than you be a educational area. You don't even know. And to be a sorry, no one to assassin. O see dinosaurs because about could try be kakra near money if any say permit no because permit no at the inspection and because even more permit no I was here about from you may sure baby I know what to assassin. If you fall within the scheme, you better catch us a year you can develop a hanu that you won't say yeah the oyene be mount but a do baby and mom for sit down and najo from Friday up to Sunday Monday no was so no go flow. He think he's cheating you, but on him say wo, and in the sicker and the osen. So I think say Friday no, we need to have a round table, some conference on this matter. And Ghana engineers will be brave. Mr. Metepe, me come a bonny ding, omoko shoshano. He's a fantastic man. He's on pension. Who ban about big drains, flats, drains, how to Metepe. Or the so horses here, now Uko works in housing. Now no yijuma. But I'm sure he had trained a lot of people. No more so. Oh, my said yeah. We don't want this excuse to say, Yem to me, you bet my yo. You bet my yo.
Oshe Howard in development na corner and I know Kwabene Japan e can be say yema development they call ahead of planning. Into Osha areas I was anki ye planning e sa kwan ni nyina atom be also ye greens maybe also ye jay any other no. Now we've built all over concrete jungle everywhere.
It is because some of the assemblies are not doing their work well. So assemblies ni bi yomo jumayi a problem say yenye anka yenya sa. We are MC na what the officer and a wumwa MC no was sending every morning and a pebia so baba officer with a coaching lecture areas or baby. Me regional minister. Osi kwatay me sora no pa me ba office street o. Me call and then me fa me say me fa one assembly. Me ankasa be call round. I'm telling you.
The assemblies are just not.
Sometimes on one kasa quietly. He goes round. No shit. Sometimes anaju ground that. Sometimes besides that we are kakalika na. We know kakalika. Cockroach me besides me friend. Okay kwatay because he's in charge of security. He's the chairman of Red Sec. And sometimes security crown and also that is his area, his specialty. Under. Because he wants his region to be as peaceful and to make sure say, yeah, you want maybe a cost kama. So he doesn't sleep. And he said, we MC now what baby. And yes or no before with Manayama. Buano. Any president in na Jumana no bia a yenidia kakranka. So clearly, it's not about money. But can be a biaba, baby, the Abishim. Says here, the Kabila, since we can say $200 million be war. A dawa, what the bayano. Let's sit down, look at the brains. Let's have a conference on how we can deal with this perennial problem once and for all. Because the Rolling Stone, second one, no one will see no titi got him. You remember? Yes. Because he's so touched and emotional. So, who no be now, you so fun. You do not call. Because ya suni ya bang you nyama no and the flooding
the flood
because if you say on ASEMPA FM
ebefa eyi odoy ni kole mu nyina na de kɔ ade kɔ hwepunu na wo hwɛ mpoano ho a wo hwɛ garbage de mini baona edi ni haye edi se be yede yemfa bibi kakra susu kakra ene fi nyina ni ye pie ni nya di agogu epunum za emboa yen
Obi say, hello Obi, kindly ask Titus where is the whereabout of Abeku Jackson Esquire. He was a former assistant to Jake when he was the Minister of Tourism and Beautification of the capital city, Egbezwale, and anyway. But you know the person, Abeku Jackson.
Yeah, I know him. Okay.
One of the things I want to do to refresh in our minds, you know, Kwabene J. Japan was the executive director of the Ghana Institution of Engineers. The last time he hosted, the issue of city planning, flooding in Accra, maintaining Accra greens, any in forest cover, ever up. Yentien in some of the two Janibi.
You say before. Now, for political expedience here. Ugu politics animasi. You bring it down in the eyes of the society. Na ema mkrofo enya gidie.
Ekusi saying on ASEMPA FM.
Some of us be because ne enya. Esi ye kasa ne yetimi save o mine. This and then TM they say Matis a minister of lands can be about
ASEMPA FM.
Can say forest.
Achimota Forest.
Me environmental engineer, and I'm here for me thesis. So, into green cover is very important. Green cover. Accra, the map of Accra in 1900. Now processing up to 2010, you lose about 60% of the vegetal cover. You can't say green cover. And as I say, woha, nensu to, nese assassin, you run also, and so no mem, and mem and co. Ansana ebe connected since assassina me mama obroni kasa aye saturated ansana the engineers kasa runoff no aba ene ye clear bebia obeko obi fie kra na wasan to tiles account intinsuo to 100% runoff. There's no percolation into the ground and no create a lot of the floods because within Accra because the pre-development ecosystem has been so far damaged. Emma, chese eniema ezi ye de protected the society. Nina ye refina bibia sikenti. Asasi bia ye ton. Asasi bia.
Who do you blame? Because ebimo people for political expediency will blame the political class, the political elite. Right. But we have technocrats like yourself who are supposed to advise, who are supposed to do the right thing.
The Americans say, you have a role to play. Yeah, politicians know the politicians are ultimately responsible. I can tell you the technocrats, the contribution they make. Because me, state lands, it was my principle, because I'm against the sale of state lands. At the intina say starting from Rollins more time. Yes, the redevelopment of Accra. A no lands if we no much will be member back no at all 8. We no who's a politician when you're back no was no okay see share Accra ha usuni cantonments near de and Sasia Ghana dear somehow ye pekwan bi na obohu kwabrane any amana back fufufu na ono wakoton the ama developer bi Bia within a week makes millions of dollars. Why? State of Ghana the state of Ghana deserves to be rich and have money. And to say property for Ghana, if you say a primer, say developer be person obefa. You bet him the amano na ye quantum ne woman edia ye equity woman. By now, all these developments are happening in cantonments and Laboni and all those places Ghana government lands. Why is the government out of it? I disagree totally with this kind of practice. And I've said it when I was in government. I'll continue to say it whilst my party is in government. To those who want to listen, should listen. And to say, one, I disagree from an environmental point of view.
That's for the Achimota Forest.
Yes, because media forest party. And I'm saying, me quite sorry, Mount Sinai. Methodist Church or Kwabija, Atomic.
Okay.
Men who's almost expanding road. But in New Year, doors, almost training. I was going to call the Ministry of Environment and Kanchana say, and they should replant it.
From atomic eba hacho no.
Yes. Would they say opa before we drew baby amudi chicken here for saying. KFC no.
KFC.
Was ye boo a new right?
Oh really? Me found
yes. Fine, it be an expansion of road, be affected road alignment near the horn of traffic about fine. But it means it should be part of it. You say you start replanting. Tika by now cry kamo trees are any near the akusi baby I replace it. Now bro they would kako bodu. You best send do bill. Uka say no. No one koto eduani bidibia besi ho. You know, we have to protect the environment and the ecosystem. And we need people to be thinking this way. Say, ayo ebinumu say, asasi biya be down to yebechucha ne asantonton, without thinking about the general society, how it serves as a carbon sink. Because we need all those things to have a proper ecosystem equilibrium.
But where the Achimota forest is currently, and I saw a post on Facebook, a person alluding to the fact, Sawosha, some part of that forest, encroachment near the Adint, it's no longer serving its purpose. Those parts can be taken off now.
How can he ever say that? It is not supported by technical advice. The fact that we would do 100, no, we 20, no, say, as we 100, the 18 can work a contribution to humanity. Because why would the old feel us in your so you know
too much?
Inti ye clear baby pen hoshin niadi. Inti all these things ye can climate change, global warming, so we need our technocrats to be skilled enough to know and have this orientation to protect the ecosystem. Nye bibia na ese iska and ye baby crab or ball in ya. Oh, you saw now cook massimi saw. If you cause one baby a bubble, roof room, your bocos or a call a valley, a bubble or if you want my back and him fear my share, I want to share a goose and I'm a kitty.
Oh, okay.
So, on no team, be a friend of Bugas, a dear Duraba, Bugas, so, you know, this life has many dimensions.
But suddenly I make EI, no pacho. As I was reading the EI specifically says, in exercise of the power conferred on the president by Section 19 of the Forest Act, this instrument is made this 31st day of March 2022. The land specified in the schedule, and I'm yet to see schedule, to this instrument shall cease to be a forest reserve on the first day of May 2022. Now that this EI are into force, what would you advise to be done to that area?
What is important, say we have a Ministry of Lands.
Yeah, there is.
We have a Forestry Commission. These are the technical advisors to the president. Any decision that you take should be in the interest of the country and the interest of the ecosystem protection. Because Accra, we don't have fire belts anymore. Accra, Akoka, and Sawamo. There should be a fire belt. There are places that you should not be allowed to develop beyond. Uko Kaswa, and Uko Tema, Abum, Uko Human Sanumnia, Abum. What kind of planning is that? It's a difficulty. It's a difficulty that we have to look at.
And the fire belts will be for what?
In case there's a major fire. It means that when you fire belt, it cannot spread beyond a certain place.
Okay.
Like breaky fires.
Okay.
To share California no fires or Habonse, a statipe, no doses near the no move jeep baby. A creative belt,
intimate tribute.
That's right.
We don't have that.
Baby cry, coaching cry, Nanti crying, coaching from a crabby way. Baby, I aton, as he dying. Baby, I aton. So we have an issue, and so I talked to my colleague planners, surveyors, engineers. We had a built-in environment forum when I was executive director at the Ghana Institution of Engineers, trying to push. So we need to make sure that our voices are heard to protect the country. Now, ma and for interest, people's individual interests and personal interests supersede that of the national. I'm a minister, now I don't know. I disagree. It may be on the SAA managing forest. It means we are going to lose a lot. It means that carbon sink is gone, and that will impact on the area, and in fact in Accra. So, but if indeed it's gone, then LUSPA should show us what the scheme is. And in Accra and in Ghana, the development goes ahead of the scheme, which is wrong.
ASEMPA FM
94.7 ASEMPA FM. So near Kosi Saint Jumedi no Asugusu Awutieni. That was the former General Secretary of the NPP, former Executive Director, Ghana Institution of Engineers. The last time Obeka Yensa was studio elaborate proposals on how we can deal in the long term with flooding situation in Kraiha, or linking to assase land acquisition in the city. Some lands be specifically and see a touchy amount for touchy state lands are air state name benefit in free home and it's answering and a wide range of issues and are on. Honorable, in way the from flooding into the discussion around Achimota Forest. What's
your narrative now from the Ministry of Lands and Forestry? The data the Gokos are buying a G assassin for the whole family from 1921 to 1927. At the point in time, we share publication and minister not sign on. They can't even trace the compensation that was paid at the time. And do baby no, and a Busiana Kasa a year some application at the ex-president Kufo. And the ex-president saw wisdom in request, or to one among, I think, in 90 acres at the time. But we could not perfect it, and sana ye free abemo. And this for buyer under Professor Mills, Yamin Fandikra and CE, almost also a corner naso, and the catcher said they need part of their land back. And also, Anche and Big Brother, His Excellency, former President Mahama, Ebemao, I think, is it 118? And I said,
yeah, 118.
118. But 118, you know, Gazette na a cover no, ye yim free. That executive instrument now because we when I was a we Mrana, HS forest zone, we did free. And the Honor Minister no, ekoye. But I think the issue or the contention akoye says I didn't know 118, a woman 118. But you go beyond 118. Na utie the minister no tray no so a o say do baby no Abujina Paul cannot get up on his own accord as minister minister for lands and forestry ma yesi institutions wanna see lands commission town and county planning is special planning
and land
authority
land use and special planning authority.
Yeah. And when we now share the zoning, the planning and development, reps, all the assemblies, and Jomo number request no aye say they was say zone we then they take it to Lands Commission. The Wisher Land Act now there's a roller minister no heading based on advice a bit free offices in Yabano or no need no woman no the account. And the Banosano now you go to Accra. The whole place is congested. Businesses are struggling to put up and all that. Indeed, why can't we take some out and make the zoning in these areas? What do you say? Now, we move away the pressure and the congestion in these areas into part of town. But as we speak now, let me say on authority. So I spin. What was we tell Sami JV and this is Sami JV. Or Kaza Bambe you for at Transactional. You heard him saying that. You heard him. Or a lawyer. He's a young man. Na u biwa no. Na u can say Eddie Tiampin for say Mwa. We a lawyer. Muko kota we a law student. You act on fact and advance the evidence. Wouldn't nyina so wugina so na wo ka say aban adwuma fa agofa do akofa ajumata sasafa. Nobody nanado any naban nimpanyifo has never taken any Achimota land. Achimota forest has not been sold yentonye. The forest is still intact. The forest is still intact. I am saying on authority. Assassin yadi ye quiet no and that's war. Now in this form omdi command there's a company They want to do ecosystem.
Yeah, I can
say then over 200 and something acres of land and get big during Yenegu.
Ecotourism.
Ecotourism. You
be omunyuri inuyani inuyana asiano no mo de be.
Man, but we touch it. It will affect it. But yenya ban say there be yenya sir. We're not going to do that. So the forest is still intact. They're not doing a bind on one casa and in the means. But back to the issue of our former General Secretary. Now, Wakoye will. Will no is not a private document. It's a public document because they are court. And you're now, you nim answer Manson are yetching a one property moon at the idea and a coffin saying we need to buy. A honey who say, or see what Sassibi war, touch all the thing, Achimota Forest. Na Abujinapo, actual bibium, say Ombakum, na Omukum, that's a new Kwampaso and your fire. They hold it back and bring it back into the state. And I'm happy about that. Now, Okan, we are now Ramsar site before MPP ever in 2017. Who call Ramsar site? Ya Tonga Sassini basa. Oh, Sakumono. And then Sakumono, so no topa, you won't be. The whole place is dried up. Insurance to be flow. Channel no, bridge in a walk, a walk quanasia, a punsono fem, a debaya bacano. Then I say. Mura if you musa and the soon every person in the balina and young quine and fanco. And so be toy over 20 years ago, whatever. We shall come to 5 GPH flats. The whole area come to 5 upon chicken got flooded. Come this going because soon I was in a safe passage. I be from Ediaco. And the Yabesre works in housing for money and shetama. Not Sakumo insu yes, you come and dredge it for us. Yembe dredge mu pa. Yemfa machines go yen dredge mu. Na passage no enya kwanem fam. So that we can save lives. And the yakasa ja asem na any asasi ato indie. Mimi yenkreni omo jujwa ya asem ya to e de emprise awo. Me catch wrong. And the organizer omo investigation about Sir John. It is not only about Sir John. He should go beyond Sir John. Na say ye as a kwano even say assassino na ye di ma owu family kakra na aka no to decongest the city na ye be zone odi aye ejuma e wo ho no say individual bi akoji assassini bi e wo ne di mu a mpa ni chew honorable jinapo enye Sir John kwa any individual I want assassin will be ano he must go into it
because that's the proposal NDC through communications officer and so they have say the investigations should go beyond.
Of course.
Be it NDC or MPP, or
Asasibiano. Why? I didn't class the tape at Tuso. Near the dome to ni bring near Tonza. Maba. Any young prince, and yes, I'm Yami Mutuam assassin on Muton to Tonza. Now, Comrade Japan can be senior, can be. Or see who call public service, civil, or Mukran or Mutras as in Nomuton. You know, even the politicians. Omu. Or dada ukakra no say oh yeah Jeff says jiwe kaka no de otwa no okay bi o say o abam no onu sa policy ni abam yompa mi so na mete oshinka wo nim no wo di desk oshinka ade ameye wo no me pesa ade no wo push me den me pe oshinka because obi ntumi enko share away mu enye djuma so be yini car because in this car o be trade duty na wo ya teso the amount na wo atona wo di akọ. Then the nipa no kokra the car no buy. You should have the first option.
Yeah.
Near to someone no funny can't quite. Na me side no mempe. Me ko ya deputy minister. I was in my house. I want to have my peace. And the when we na idea ebeboa na yen sanitize adwuma na ye ka no. And the akasa no ya doso. But I enjoy the discussion ekoso no. Say nyina na yehu bibi asem no say na edane adade. But I can say on authority said I'm buying Jumaifo ministers are now appointees of government have not taken any land at Achimota Forest. Akufa do buying enton asasibia emobiara. Achimota Forest no asase no so and that's wo. Dia ye see purpose e di ye as a forest no and that's wo. And the mobile Nantina and this for Numa Moto any Rampiano Motutu say ya Achimota Forest. And the way they speak and they spin, what you believe them? Because they are professors of lies. Because ya go for the bank of Tom Achimota Forest. Me want to Achimota Forest. So these are the reality. In conclusion, I'm say you can say drivers for say fuel no cost of running. Yeah, cost na they are minimum you are doing to some extent, but I think that dialogue is the key to deal with some of these issues. Na fuel and what himself call Nigeria a major exporter of crude and refined products. You know, they still have queues in our country. In Nigeria today, a major exporter of crude, any refined product of fuel, no, almost a lie. Na nyame adom, yenye di nentesa. I agree, say fuel ni ekosoro kakra, but for me, se menya fuel at some little price, I'm going to go mu etu edi akoye bibi on faso baso. Dan se metre fie bi nya fuel. We share a problem about Ohenia Bebekuma. Can you imagine what is going to happen in this country? Fitting another buy, what was a salary? Even in first time, you to me and salary. Say a copefu. In Prophet Mill's time, in Monjomama's time, wasn't a salary. Petro Nicrum. And you do baby no, or Momu say subsidy of fuel no, edienya. So they have to bring the deregulation policy on the petroleum sector. And don't know the chassis. So that the market forces will determine how we should we should sell this product on the market. So they brought the deregulation in the petroleum sector. And Japan so no a tobia or the toswa or generating revenue a wom yedi yam puntu juma wo kroma. No. And the yensu yen kakra wo ho a yedi bua edi yam puntu juma kakra. And you will see to try say be twa bibi kakra. Your managing economy year, say GDP growth is about 5.4 after COVID. Gradually we'll get there. I be managing, we will prioritize your expenditure so that we'll be able to minimize some of these air costs. And the best driver for they have been so helpful to the government of Adanadu Dango Kufado. Now me Minister of Transport. We share COVID role on the role of our drivers, the GPI2, the cooperative, progressive for. They have been so complimentary. I shall COVID. And no crown of Wamunya Butrema by I am transe. A calm and you could see Yendi. I do baby Omunya Butrema yen. Na my name is Minister Siama, my former boss. He's doing the best that he can. Na yen to me and for BBNC Ghana. Ye be ye, maybe I be pejam mubium.
Honorable Daniel, new quarter titles Glover, former MP Tema East, former Deputy Transport Minister, and a national organizer hopeful of the NPP. Ekosi saying ASEMPA FM.
ASEMPA FM.
I continue to be school no mapping in a bit. If you make in a my baby, I'll be no mapping in a bit. Now, city in a muano, but I won't be in a money. It's a metanama, I feel what you want. But Antinama, Wakaba, Mama Kakra, what's Sunday, what your mom, more from our sons.